And then you go there and you go like, you know what? I feel like my wheels need some moisture. And then you just like do something to your washing machine. Don't do that. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Happy... What day is it today? Happy Tuesday, I think. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Oof. I have to check it out. First Light releases tomorrow. What is First Light? Eh? First Light? Oh, the 007, the 007 game. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that game entirely. I'm just not a Bond fan. But the game looks fun. It probably will be. Yeah, Mina is a game from Yacht Club Games, from like the people of Shovel Knight. They had a Kickstarter for that game long ago, and it's finally releasing on the 29th. It's on Friday, yeah, it's on Friday. It's Tuesday, innit? Lodi. Hi. Hi, Lodi. Hi, back, Gian. How about you? I hope it's good too. Yeah, we're gonna check out the island. Mina is the name of the dog of a friend of yours. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's. I think it's a mouse. The character. It looks very cute. It's like a Zelda-like Stumpy, like old school Zelda. And people are reporting that is really fucking good. They also said that is their biggest game to date. So interesting. Let us know how the 007 game goes, please. Fried Rice, hi. How are you? Good to see you. So many pooperts. So many pooperts. You would name your dog Nina, you monster. Are we checking out the island? Yes. You're about to leave for the office, but I'll stick around and we're doing that now. Yeah, we are. We're checking out the island. We're not checking out the office now. Not that. Silver Fox, hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How is everybody today? Hope you guys are all doing okay. It is lovely to see you. And yeah, after yesterday's stream, I actually had a moment after the stream ended when I kind of was decompressing, right, of all the things of the day. And then the feeling hit me of like all the ridiculous, incredible and kind support that I got yesterday from all of you guys, and it's insane. Thank you so much, everybody. I just can't thank you enough. This is not the norm. It's not something that happens all the time in terms of like those numbers, and I just didn't know what to say. But thank you so much. I guess that's the most valid thing that I can actually say. They were wild, Grifter. They were fucking wild. Your state of being will depend on what the dentist says the issue and cost is. Oh my god, Aero. I'm so sorry. Gonna be awkward when we find out a plague hit the island and we're all dead. It's gonna be a little awkward. A little awkward, but you know, not too bad. Get love done, nerd. I know. I was crazy. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like the Hitman games, which gets me interested, Shumpy, because I've never played the Hitman games. I've always meaning to go and check out Hitman 3 because people say that that's very fun, and I've seen like one stream or two of people playing it. It looks very fun. I kind of want to try Hitman 3. And tell you what, Schlumpy, if you find the 007 game fun, let me know immediately, because send me a DM or something, or I don't know, send me a WhatsApp or something. Just let me know, and I'll see if I can get it as well, so we can play it. The old ones were good. The exam, the cleaning, the x-rays, 390. Oof. My god, Arrow, that's a lot of money. That is so expensive over there, dude. I'm so sorry. Megumi and you had a dream and your name was in it. I learned that my new neighbor goes by Meg. And in your dream you learned that her full name was Megumi Tirana. No. Yo, Veritanzi, what's up? With a massive headache. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for saying hello, Veritanzi. Please rest, yeah. Veritanza Teliainen. Bunny, how are you today? It's been said like it's like Hitman but less stealthy, huh? It was well deserved, and you know, if a lot of us had the means to try to give back like that every day. No, I know, Bactrian. It was just so overwhelming, right? So much love, and I'm just like incredibly thankful. Yeah. There's a video of RT Games or whatever its name is, the Irish guy trying to get every person the one level into a wine press at one time. Car repair was 1700, and it looks like the battery, which 1 year old, also defective, and new battery is 300. Dear lord. So much money everywhere, man. Can only imagine it was. Yeah, lovely. Incredible. Something to be thankful for every freaking day. It's too much in the game and it starts crashing. Yeah, I imagine. Jim, hello. Enjoyed the lyric. Thank you so much, brother. The developer of the game comes into his stream and tries to figure out why, but can't. It's just too much in the game. Wow. Maybe. Maybe. Lodi, did you catch up in 14 now? Are you waiting for us, or are you doing things like by yourself now as well? Poopert. You have to do a couple of quests. No, you're not done until you get to the next trial. As soon as you see the plushies and you have quests with the plushies, then you wait for us. That's where we are. Handle these assets. Ah, damn. The amount of assets being in one closed area at once was not what the engine was built to handle. I see. We're talking about Tomodachi, right? Oh, you can try Red Mage, yeah. Yeah. No, Hitman, I know. Yeah, the Mughals. Red Mage is fun. Same different. Yeah, same different. Same video game. Is Purple Mage a thing? I wish. It's not. I wish. You can get red, you can get blue. But you cannot get purple, unfortunately. Hey, Grateful. You leave work at 6 p.m. and drive home approximately 7 hours of driving then. Oh my god, Jim. Dude, that's crazy. Please be safe. Please be safe. Forget if you were watching WeChat Atelier. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for more episodes to be out. It's a dear series to me, so I will wait until more episodes are out, because otherwise I will get mad. Yeah, it's good. I'll wait to watch it in one go. The three of you traveling together, so you take turns driving. Okay, good. Holy shit, this song is good, man. This song makes me want to play Symphony of the Night again. Chad, did you know that I had kind of like a ritual kind of thing, I guess you can call it? I played Castlevania Symphony of the Night once a year, every year since 1997. And I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood once a year, every year since 2009. Castle Casey. Yeah, it's a Casey that is very much closed for years, and I still keep going to it. Every meme from it so far has been me after watching one episode of Witch Hat Atelier. It's been the thing from Dropod where the guy does the one arm perfect circle on the checkboard in one try. Oh, what is it? What was it about? Yeah, it's very cold at this point. Very cold. You need to watch Brotherhood. Oh, Brotherhood is my favorite anime of all time, yeah. By far, too. I think I'll put something like, I don't know, Vinland Saga, maybe close to it. Hunter x Hunter, but yeah. Hunter x Hunter is very good. It's unfortunately, it's not that good anymore. Yeah. It's still good. I'm not enjoying the Dark Continent arc. I'm not enjoying it too much. It's not bad by any means, but yeah. You're gonna get through the super slow pacing of the Ant arc and gave up when... Unfortunate, because the Chimera Ant is incredible arc, but I do understand, and you're absolutely right. Oh, okay, I get it now. How does that guy do that? Holy fuck. You've been told, but 20 episodes in with no payoff. Yeah, totally get it. You're also like not by far not the first person I've seen like dropping the series there. I've seen people dropping the series there just because of how brutal it gets as well. Like, oh no, this is too much for me. Like people who are much more sensitive to like violence and things like that is like, yeah, this is a little too much. My dad is missing, so I fight a bunch of people, right? Hi, man. Well, I guess, in a way, that is extremely... that is a fallacy. It does contain some truth to it, but yeah. Are we ready to check the island? The Iceland. By the way, the S in the word island should not be silent. Ready to see if Mike and Sky are married. We'll see. Yeah, what are the pooperts up to? We'll see. Dude, I need some fucking controls for pause and whatnot for my thingy. All right. Tomodachi living the dream. Let me see, because I think... Oh, fuck! It did it again. It always does it. No, it doesn't always do it. Only when it updates. And I thought I was safe, and I wasn't, and it did it. More importantly, have you fed your Pokemon, you monster? My what? Who cares about Pokemon, dude? I think it's to try to sign in into the account. Obviously, it won't do it, and I have, like, the authenticator, but still, you don't want to share that, right? Okay, so... time to check out these pooperts. Has anything changed? Do I have any money? A little bit. The same thing that we used to get. It doesn't... it's not cumulative or anything like that. Let's check out the... no, let's check out the shop first.
That kind of thing would look good on chat. Welcome.
Hi, Cerise.
Save 50% on a snorkeling outfit.
Sure. Why not?
This here is a fierce new take on a classic look. Thanks a lot. Be sure to stop by again to...
Yeah, now we can go and check out the news. Morning, Colonel.
You're watching Me News for Tuesday, May 26th. Popular influencer nurse recently shared on social media what she carries in her bag. The post created a stir after she revealed that she always carries some roast beef, in addition to normal stuff. Naturally, nurse's online followers immediately started a fight about whether it's good or the worst thing ever to carry some roast beef in one's bag. We asked residents for their reactions.
Hey, Heather.
What?
I'm completely, absolutely, utterly speechless.
Thanks for watching. I'm Terry Tainer, and this has been the 4 o'clock news.
When you're a nurse, you eat when you can. All right, let's see. Let's start putting out fires. Let's start with Grifter. Hi, Grifter.
Well, it's been 11 days.
Okay, don't need to remind me.
Not that I'm counting.
Clearly not.
I want to be friends with Violet.
I think it's a great idea.
What should we talk about?
You should talk about... let's see, what do we have here? It's gonna be called out so many times. Yeah, I know. You should talk about... you should talk about the Knicks. No, you should talk about Twitch.tv. Posting jeans in chat? No, that's not a thing that Violet does, but you do. But you should talk about... Hi, Coronel. Also, hi, Shadow. I didn't see you before. I hope you're doing well after all the dentist things. Nick's going to the finals? Oh, really? How you boop is a real thing. It's not. It's not. It's not a real thing. How about using step stools?
I'll go talk to her about using step stools.
You're tired and puffy, oh.
Hey, Violet. Do you feel like talking about using step stools?
Does it go dark?
Sure, but tell me, Grifter, how good are you at using step stools?
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone.
Who's the best step stool user in Latin America for a while?
Than me.
Last year, I came in first in the island's great using step stools.
There is no such a thing. Why are these people just gaslighting each other? Uncle Bobo, thank you for the 460. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much.
The gap between our using step stools is too
Oh no.
Violet and I didn't become friends.
I'm sorry, Grifter, that you were not very good at using... Of course, Violet is like one of the meanies. They beat you with experience, man. Sorry about that. Don't challenge me.
I'm in a bit of a funk.
How's my day? Oh, my eye is a little bit better. It's incredibly hot here today, so that's why I don't have any lights on. I only have a couple here in the front, and I just have the windows open. Fucking man, it's way too hot.
Lodette and I were chatting, and, well, I guess it just made me a little sad.
Oh no, Cerise, what happened? Come here, dude. Those damn minis and their skills and using things to step on. Let's see who else is in need of care. Waiter Beast. This is so stupid. Oh yeah, Grateful is in love, with 3 different people. Yeah. He finally focused, though. I
I
think.
survive on instinct alone.
GG, Waiter Beast. Hey, 2 dads. Hey, Beck. How are you? How's it going, man? Is it been that long? Have you been out for a while, or was it Control
My heart
that kept
hurts.
you away? What was it? What is it?
I can't hold back my feelings for Sessa.
Yes!
I need to tell
Go
her
tell
how
her.
I feel. Where should I confess my love?
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Do it on an island spot. You like the ocean, so let's do it, like, at a beach. Do we have any good beach to do that? Oh, but they will be trapped there. Don't do it there. There is no stairs. You can do it here, Grateful.
How should I confess my feelings?
Camping. How was the camping, dude? Was it really good? You should do it... Okay, Grateful, I'm gonna let you choose here. So you don't give me shit after. Which one do you want to use? Yeah, we miss you, Beck, always. Beck, I think Blank is getting close to have a character ready for the viewers run. So we have Schlumpy, we have you, we have Blank. I think we might have Lodi at some point in life. Um, why are you hovering out of desperately? Are you choosing or not? Or am I choosing? You tell me. Hey, Poser, just making you cuties and poopers aware of your lurk? Aw, thank you so much, Poser. The old-fashioned way, okay.
Should I change what I'm wearing first?
No, that's the way you look. She needs to like you the way you go to work. If she is not into the gringo style, then she's not into you, man. We need to go for you look great.
Alright. It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel.
I think he's actually wearing chanclas with socks. I think we had the perfect grateful there.
I want to make all sorts of memories with you here on wonderful Bodega.
Aww, that's cute.
I like you. No, I love you.
Holy shit.
Go out with me.
She has a crush on him, so I think this is kind of like a free one. I don't think she's gonna say no. The chances might be super low.
Hold it right there.
Thunder Bunny.
The one who truly loves Sessa.
Holy shit.
Hold it right there.
No. Yazzie.
Well, the one who truly, deeply loves Sessa is me.
I confessed my feelings first. That means I love Sessa the most. Sessa, which of us do you choose?
Pick one of us, once and for all.
None. That'll be funny.
Grateful? I'd love to go out with you.
But? Oh! Okay! It wasn't a conditional. Alright. Good. GG. She rejected them all. Leandria. Oh, that's very funny.
Let's fucking go.
Excellent. GG. Grateful. He's got the most how do you call it? Like, but it's not so, because that's the thing, right? The most, how do you call this when someone is wanted by many people? Popular? Yeah, I guess. Desirable, I guess, yeah, also. Because the thing is she was the new kid on the block, right? So everybody fell for her immediately on first sight. She was like the schlumpy of the island as well. Grateful. What do we give you, dude? What do we give you? Oh, you don't have a sword. You need to have a sword. Everybody needs to have a sword. This is Grateful is mad about the mugs. Grateful picks up in Dangle's channel. Curious what she's gonna say about a girlfriend. Well, I mean...
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
Listen, if she hasn't gotten mad just by hearing what Grateful says during his streams, I think it's all fine.
Huh? Do you have a moment?
Most eligible? Maybe eligible was the thing as well? Do you have a moment? Sure, Mike.
I would just love it if there were a club right here.
I mean, Schlumpy is the Schlumpy of the island, but the Sessa was the Schlumpy of the island for a little bit. Schlumpy.
That's so satisfying.
That is very not
I love living on Bodega.
too Casey of you to say. Unless it's marriage, then it doesn't stay in Angle Stream. Who says she's not a part of this new blossoming relationship? Have you discussed that with Zeza? Oh, hi, Combi.
I've got some time on my hands.
Sure. Let's play. I haven't played this in a while. Alright.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Green light. Red light.
Green light. Red light.
Yeah.
Green light. Red light.
Okay.
Well done, brother man. You win.
Dun, 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 dun.
Congratulations, you won.
So for those of you who finally
Time for
got the
your
song out of your head,
Go
you're
ahead,
welcome.
Pick one.
See the documentary about this Squid Game. Never get this music out of my head. I believe you. What happened to Winter Beast now? You hungry, Winter Beast? Probably.
Good to see you.
Aw.
I think Yazzie and Beck would be fast friends.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think so too.
What should we talk about to help them get along?
Oh, well, with them it's easy. You just have to talk about the Latinas. Where's the Latinas?
Got it. I'll go round up Yazzie and Beck.
You can see my house from up here.
Beck, say hello to Yazzie. Yazzie, this is Beck. Do you feel like talking about big booty Latinas?
With the smile.
What? I was just thinking about big booty Latinas too.
Of course he was.
I feel destiny at work here. Beck Neared. Please be friends with me. Or not. I don't really believe in destiny anyway.
Oh
Never
shit!
mind.
Dude! You guys are spicy today for some fucking
Oh,
reason.
That reminds me.
Winter Beast, save it! Save it!
Funny enough, Yazzie said he owns a book about big booty Latinas.
Come on!
I literally memorized the book on big booty Latinas.
Okay.
Well, you win.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that went well.
They're not friends
Oh,
yet.
fuck.
I guess everyone's got their own opinion about big booty Latinas.
Most of them are wrong. There's only one good opinion there. Oh no, Winter Beast, you tried though. That was a good try. That was a good try. Disaster. An entire island of disaster.
Good to see you. It's been a while. My look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me some headwear that...
Oh, headwear that matches. Okay, I'll get you something. This matches. It's Japanese. There you go. Hell yeah! You think your look is missing something. Personally, I think it's fire. I also think it was fine. Why is the island burning? Oh, because we haven't been here for a while. Syria is also not feeling great.
Great to see you.
Yeah, no need to tell me.
I feel like I could use a style update.
Hmm.
You know, something new to wear.
But what would be? What would it be? Because you like your sweater. You chose it on stream. So I think I'm gonna give you pants. Just pants will make it. Would you like these ones? Ah, but those are pajama though. Oh, these are fun. But they're ski pants. Ah, let's go to the shops. Oh, a garden gnome. Look at this. We can give this one to Schlumpy, and he can be the sauna gnome. It's cute. Right. Oh, look at all those colors. This one is neat. The business suit would be amazing on fried rice. All right, let's get this one for fried rice. Oh, this is the most anime thing ever. Let's get it. Oh no, a polo dress for Sessa now that she's dating Grateful. This one is sick. Let's get it. Weeb clothes? Nah, stay away. Basic mask. A shrimp tail? No. No. No, I don't think so. We were looking for pants for Tyria, chat. Maybe some cool, colorful pants. Maybe these ones are cool for Tyria. Let's get them in like blue or something. Fermenty could be cop car once we get him on the island. Poof, that poopert. He doesn't want to get in the island. ¿Cómo te llama la llama y pijama? She loves it. Let's go. Oh, you know what? Actually, the police car for Tilda will be funny. Corpo is fine. Heretic is... wants to play a game, I imagine.
Care to play?
Sure, let's play it again. Why not?
Here we go.
Well, it's time for the final resident, and he's been like...
Red light.
Green
light. Red light.
No, shit!
Moving. You lose.
He
Rubber
did, he
man.
did. That's fair. He caught me.
Hey, you can't win them all.
Yeah,
But
the
you can
face
get
was very
this as a
funny.
Consolation.
Do do dee do. No. Fucking Nintendo with the A being confirmed and other games not being like that. Schlumpert! Hi.
Hey, got time for a game of pixel quiz? Closed, Casey.
Let's play.
Here's
so
your
badly
first
won.
Pixelated item. What do you think it is?
That is fish cakes.
The answer is fish cakes. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Cereal?
The answer is cornflakes. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Huh.
The correct answer is
It's gotta be dates, right?
dates.
Rightfully in the background.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
A rabbit. Nice. Mike again?
Huh? Welcome to the home of the Great North. I want to be friends with Schlumpy.
gays. Of course.
so much for adopting me.
What should we talk about?
Oh, with Schlumpy, you should talk about... the sauna. Where's the sauna? Where is... Hubert posting jeans in the chat. Going to the sauna. There you go.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about going to the sauna. Moink. Hey,
Honey
Schlumpy,
Badger don't give a shit. How are you, Mandorino? How
do
are you,
feel like
Leandria?
talking about going to the sauna?
Sure. But tell me, Mike Mountain, how much do you know about going to the sauna?
Oh, like, so much, moinks. I study the
Why
going
does he
to the
say
sauna rule
moinks?
book every night before bed, moinks.
Doing good?
Oh,
Glad.
I see. When it comes to going to the sauna, I think it's more fun when you completely ignore the rules. Closed, Casey.
Oh no!
Oh, I guess that's one way of doing it.
Dude, they really don't... Today, nobody wants to be friends.
I guess he doesn't like to be bound by rules when going to the sauna, moink.
Yeah, Schlumpy is like that. Makes his own rules. Your inspection is this morning, so it only is slightly panicking. It's gonna go well. Everything is gonna be fine. You will let us know, right? Yeah, other than the Cessa and Grateful, everything else has been going pretty much to shit. Oh no, what is this? I've never seen this status.
Huh? Sorry. I just want
Dear
some
Lord!
time alone right now.
I can't even help him. Come on, Ensa.
There's a rumor going around that Long Man is worried about you.
No, Thunder Bunny. He is. I'm sure.
I've found so many interesting things on the ground, and I owe it all to looking down while walking.
I've never seen a character being this down. Vacation helps.
How frequently do you greet a total stranger because they look like someone you know?
He's not doing well, Chad.
Thank you for
Do you
your
think it's the
patronage.
it's the Cessa
I
situation?
swear I shared this already, but Twitch wants me to do it again, so good morning, everyone.
The Vegas, thank you so much for the 26 months. He's going on vacation right now. We're gonna send Thunder Bunny right now to Latin America. Where's Latin America? I was gonna see what Yassi's books are all about, yeah. Yeah, just leave the fucking continent. You'll be fine.
A Latin America tour. Are you really giving this to me?
Hell yeah, dude.
Thank you. A change of scenery could help me take.
Yeah,
my
it
mind
was the
off
Cessa
things.
situation because he was in love with
Well,
Cessa.
Here I go. Bye.
He went by himself, I'm glad. Send him to space.
This cenote is like my own private pool.
Say cheese.
No one warned me the Amazon had caimans.
Say cheese.
Easter Island's famous Moai statues. Whatever they're looking at must be pretty interesting.
Say cheese.
I love that they look in the same direction. It's such a nice little silly touch. It's so good. Yeah, we're checking out the island. People wanted to check out the island for a couple of days. And I thought, why not doing it for like an hour or so, just checking on people
Going on
and
that trip did wonders for my mood.
then finish Control
I feel
DLC.
so much better now. Here, I brought you a souvenir.
Aw, thank you, Thunder Bunny. Packing up and moving to Chile right now.
I'm feeling better now.
Well, there you go. Alright. See what else do we have here? Oh, he's feeling so much better. Oh, Mandorino is, what is it, Mando? Oh, he wants something there. What's he doing? Cured. Mando, please. What the fuck? Grab it, dude. Let's see. Kiko. It's frozen up and can't move. I'll bring someone. Scrap. Save Kiko.
Am I interrupting something? Bug body? Won't ma move?
On my move.
Oof, I've never seen a case this bad before.
Damn.
I'm gonna be okay, though. Right? Thank you. What a relief. You're okay.
Wait, are you moving to Canada, Leandria, or just saying that you will take Bactrian on a trip to Canada? Victor is streaming in the middle of the park. Oh no. Went to Vancouver in 2024. It was awesome. We'd love to go back, I see.
Such a strange dream.
Full damage. Those were some good shrooms.
What's up?
What's up? What's up? 10 out of 10 advice in most circumstances can review highly enough. Ooh, let me check this.
Listen here to my song.
Quality Wolty? You're gonna buckle down and save more money even though you hate working. I keep pressing the wrong button. Junie's just playing the guitar there. That's neat. Woo woo woo. Alright. The arrow cannot move. Mango, I think you can save him.
I'm getting too nervous. Are you in trouble?
These hiccups.
Mango's
They
me
won't
is so
stop.
cute.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and
What's up, Ruin?
Oh, I'm starting to feel better.
So you're gonna leave the country. Bahamas cruise for New Year's. Hot damn, Mandorino.
I hate. Thank you.
it was no trouble at all. Thanks for helping me and Arrow Raider get closer.
Nice. Nice. Give him a German suplex. Fucking song is so catchy.
I think my health might be negative.
Thanks.
What's up, Yazzie? Wait, so we have Tomego's there and Hilda here, so we're gonna talk to both.
All praise the Daniel.
Praise.
All praise the Daniel.
Praise.
The run is now.
All praise
Blessed.
the Daniel.
By Fred
Praise.
All praise.
Praise.
Oh god.
Ah. What a weird dream. Oh.
What's up, Hildy? And we got Tomego's here.
Care for a round of pixel quiz?
Yeah. Wait, why not?
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is? The answer is anonymous notebook.
I imagined,
Next
yeah.
up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Some food? No, maybe it's a clownfish, actually.
The answer is
What's Grifter doing?
clownfish.
I think he's following Violet.
And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it
I
is?
have no idea, man. Sardines, maybe?
The
Sure.
correct answer is fried sardines.
Nice.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
Ooh, a super scope. Nice. GG. Pretty common there. They're pretty good. I mean, Not a huge fan of sardines, but they're fine. They're fine. Oh, Uncle Bobo is dreaming. Hey, you too, Hildy. Good to see you. Uncle Bobo playing Kaizo. Look at that. How are you, Stellar?
Glad that
Sardines
was
make
only
your
a
whole
dream.
face crunch up. The dream manifested a mushroom.
What's up?
Okay. Let's see what we have in the supermarket today. So... Okay. Sweet fish. What is sweet fish? I've never had sweet fish, I don't think. Some banana though.
Thank you very much.
You very much. Good. 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 You can see Era there. There's so many people. Holy shit. Oh, shit.
I'm a little upset right now.
What happened?
Closed Casey. Sorry, I'm a little upset with Faye. Why did he have to say that?
I don't
Closed
know,
Casey.
Schlumpy, but that's not good.
I'm a little upset right now. Closed Casey.
It's okay. I got you, brother man. Yo, Healdy, thank you for the 20. So many Healdies, this is true. I think at this point, Schlumpy has most of the items. Oh no, because we spent a bunch on expressions and whatnot. What should we give him? What should we give him? I feel like he needs to train, right? As a superhero. Or the... Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Cesar, you guys, the first thing that happened today on the island, he declared his love. And Thunder Bunny tried to intervene
I'll check it out
because he
later.
also had a crush on
Casey.
you. And then Yazzie tried to intervene, but you chose Grateful. So your guys are now together. And Thunder Bunny had a very big depression and we had to send him to Latin America on a trip so he would be cured. And that's what happened. It was, oh no, blank.
Huh?
Cured.
Whoa, Weatherman. It's been too long? Hell yeah, I want to try living with Chet.
Hell yeah, man.
If I lived with Chet, we'd be... What's something you think we'd...
Well, going to the curb.
I think you're right.
With Chet.
Hear me out, okay?
What's up, Blink?
Well,
Oh, I
if
wondered,
the two of
Leandria.
us lived together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it
Well, yeah,
together.
Faye, but the other day,
On
Chet
three.
was saying on his stream
1, 2,
that
3.
basically he was
Remember,
shit. He was complaining that he was like unidimensional representation in other streams when he could only talk about two
turns
crosswords
out
in about
we're
an
not on
hour.
the same page.
No, he does it a
I
lot, to
don't
be
think
fair,
living
but
together is a good idea.
I thought he was right, and I didn't want, you know. So I love talking about freestyle rapping. How are things in New York back after the Knicks win? So what about those Knicks then? Let's see what else do we have here. An island free of chaos is a good island. We got now the
Welcome.
well, we already have this.
We're running a special sale today. Get a snorkeling.
Sure, I can get another one.
Thanks a lot.
Very
Be sure
cheap.
to-
Let's get supplies.
Welcome.
It's a locker room, huh? Or is it in red? Oh, it's kind of nice. Oh, I like that one better.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Lodi.
Please come again.
Okay, Witch Cat. I kind of gave up on Witch Cat and Blank, no? Hero of pooperts. Blank is always like, where is Chit? And Witch Cat is like, where is Minister Gold? Like, fuck off! Why are you upset, Faye?
I'm feeling all over the place. I was talking to Schlumpy, and I got in a bad mood for some reason.
I know, I'll help you, brother man. Gibbsy with his tissues. I don't know, this chat never talks about crosswords or hours, let alone 2 crosswords in about an hour. I don't really have ground to stand on as you caused the issue there. Apparently. Wait. Okay, Gibbsy's waiting for friends as well. Seems. Peepo is here. Let's follow Peepo for a while, chat. Oh. I honestly believe that this is something that would happen to people IRL. Alright, chat, I think that's it. Unless you want me to check something on one of your characters, I think we're done checking on the island. Everything is okay. Under control. What are you doing? Where is Hildy? Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. You are at home. Yes, Sierra, of course. You're taking pictures of your home, Hildy.
So wild.
Earlier you were having a dream too. We checked out that one. Let's see where Sierra is. You're also at home. Oh. Can you meet a friend? Do you want to meet Jimbo? Be funky on my banana until I Kong. This will turn the table. Okay, let's take Gumi to meet Jimbo.
Whoa, brother man.
Oh, and Nibbon then.
It's been too long.
Sure, we can do that. Let's take you to both Nibbon and Jimbo. Let's start with the first one we see. Oh wait, Jimbo was here.
Hello. I go by Megumi. It's...
Two friends in about a day.
Nice to meet you.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now. This game is too realistic.
I'm Jimbomatron.
Throw me a Witchka real quick, see if we can push this relationship along. I can try. I can keep trying for sure. This is not happening, man. I'm getting desperate here.
But Schlump Cake is Alexstat Bamaboo. And Schlump Cake, Tondo.
Sorry about that, Megumi.
Oh
I
no.
must have dozed off.
Oh no. Jimbo, please. Aw.
You need something?
Yes, Gumi. The hell? Has Jazzy made at least one new friend? Not today, no. Megumi's making 2 today.
Yeah.
Oh, we need 1.
My name is Megumi. Could I have your name? Please.
I am glad you called on me. Megumi, you may address me as Nippon.
Why doesn't he even speak like that?
Kettle Penkatoli, Resin Kettle Morno. So, Kettle that says that the one is what's up. Kettle I see a soda.
Can we call it quits?
Oh
for
my
today?
god. Okay, today.
I've got to focus on other
Does anybody
stuff.
know if the patch that we just downloaded just made everybody a little bit more rude?
So,
Because today has been crazy. Not a single thing. I mean, a couple of things only have
Brother
succeeded.
man.
Most of things are
Hey.
have failed. Maybe people complain and they like up the sliders for rudeness. Let me go get blank. And throw blank. Talk to witch cat.
Huh? Do you need me?
You.
Ta-da.
Yeah, that's like the one thing that succeeded today for some reason. Jibo. You're a Schlumpcake legend. Oh wow. The biggest praise. Did you give me the suit? Not yet.
you're too cool.
Aw. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. They're closer. They're closer, chat. They're closer. Maybe she will stop just like having pajama parties with Minister Gold and maybe dating blank will be good.
Welcome in. We've got something real special for you today. Your mystery bag comes with an extra item in it.
Okay.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again
Haggis,
tomorrow.
yeah. Getting some haggis. Alright, Chad, we need to take a short stretching the legs. Because the patch was implemented in this stream for us to stretch the legs. Actually very important. Actually very important. By the way, have you guys taken your medication today or your vitamins? Don't forget about it, please. It's important. I fell. Why am I in the beans? I hate beans. Coming back. Which cat? So, there is a thing that I wanted to talk to you guys. I've been touching it a little bit here and there, and I mentioned something in the Discord. You know how we have some channel point redeems? One is the disco lights. One is just change the color of the lights in the background, and you can choose either a color from a very long list of colors, or you can choose the hex, and it works. And it also, you know, reacts to the bets and subscriptions and things like that. So it's nice and everything, but on one hand, it's a feature that is getting less and less used, almost never at this point. But on the other hand, it is done through a particular software, it's called Lumia Stream, right? And it's a set of tools, kind of works like Firebot or something, like where you can set up many different things. I only use it for the lights, but they do have a paid subscription and I have to pay to get the things that I do. However, in the last couple of months, they have gone super hard on AI shit to the point where the newest update just kind of puts the whole ad on your face telling you like, you can now use Morgan Freeman's TTS and all these people who are still alive their voices and whatnot, and more shit like that. So I was a little concerned. I went to their Discord just to see how the thing were, and some people and some members of that community, like what I can see, known members of that community, are even mocking, as how is it that they call them, AI haters or something like that, and they kind of mock people who find that a little gross. So I think I'm done with it. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Yeah, humans with fear for humanity. Yeah, no, they don't, you know. Hey, Sundi, hello. Yo, Benny.
Thank you for your patronage.
Get subbed. Hope you're well, brother man.
Benny, thank you so much. Thank you for the 21 months. Benny, you have been terribly missed. How are you, man? It's good to see you. How is life? So yeah, it kind of is a little gross. So I could, but I think manually I can have things like changing the colors, but to like maybe a list of 10 colors, because I would have to do that manually and register like around 10 colors. I don't know how I'll be able to implement the hex one. That's way over my head. Like, I don't know how to do that. So I will be able to change it to like a list of 10 different colors or something. I could replicate the disco lights, I think, on my side. But yeah, so I think that will be it on that service. You could even the hexes, that'll be good. If we can choose like a list or so. So maybe I can create that individually. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But I think that has to go. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that service. How do we make a me in your game? Well, we used... when we were making them, Stellar, we used a spreadsheet for everybody. That's how we did it. If they are not all pink and purple, I'll be disappointed. I love the hair. Thank you. It's very hot in here. I had to do something. I had to do something. It's really hot. Blank is watching Nurse. No, you're not. R-Type has his backpack. R-Type, thank you so much for the 125 streams, brother man. Thank you. Okay, Fried Rice was asking for something before we move on. Where the funk is Fried Rice? Yeah, the suit. Oh, he's right here.
Brother man, it's been too...
Nope. Did not like it. But that was requested. So, there you go. Look at that dapper brother man. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, I'll leave it on. I will learn to like it. The back hurts. You're wearing a corset in order to sit or stand straight and not to aggravate it further. Including today, only 3 more days of work at your current job. Ah, Witch Cat.
I feel like brother man is watching me.
Never. Oh my god. I'm so dapper. Seems happy. He seems happy. Would you want me to link the spreadsheet for Stellar to take a look at the potential future streams? Yeah, of course. But then that's kind of like the limit. We don't have... I think Stellar would be... Let me see. Because we have... Oh, this is not here. I think it's in Island Info. We are currently at 66 people out of the 70. One is Fermenti, one is Jaja. That's 7, 8. Stellar will be 69. Well, I mean 69 there. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, Bactrian. If we still have the spreadsheet around, that would be awesome. If Stellar wants to create a character. You don't know what you did, but hurt aggravated your back really bad last night. I left work early because of it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry, Witch Cat. Yeah, as someone who suffers constantly from back pain, I'm really sorry. Okay, Faye, you can go and meet Shadow.
Ultimate
Pardon me, could I have a moment?
Of course,
My
Stellar.
name is Astview.
You're Astview. I'm Shadow.
Astview. Yeah, it's almost 70 at this point. It's almost capped, so yeah.
More no. That's slump cake on its starter fern.
Blank is once again playing DS3. He's fighting Nameless.
More two.
Grab and snap elbow.
Trace, are you okay?
Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
I would just love it if there were a traffic light right here.
There is one right there. Okay. There is one right there. Why do you need another one?
That's so satisfying. Thank you.
God damn it. Going to Ring City, you're gonna try to snipe the best +3 rings before you... Oh yeah, get Chloranthy first, and then, yeah. Fine. Get the Chloranthy ring and you're set. Oh no! Schlumpy! You guys are friends already. Someone who is not a friend with Schlumpy. Oof, who is not a friend with Schlumpy though? Atlas, are you friends with Schlumpy? Oh my god, you are friends already. Blank, are you friends with Schlumpy?
God.
Sorry about that. Yes! Fuck!
Wait.
Rose, are you friends with Schlumpy? Shit!
Oof.
People, are you friends with Schlumpy? Okay, people, save him.
Are you in trouble? Please, kick.
Oh, can you help Schlumpy? You're friends with
You
Schlumpy
won't
too.
stop. Kick. Okay, now hold still. Here we go. What does that mean?
I want to hang out somewhere with a water view.
You're a real lifesaver. Close, Casey. Anyone would have helped?
Hell yeah. Yada 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 yada. Let's see. Tell me R-type.
Bored? We could try.
Sure. Let's play, man. No, it's not. It's not at that moment because that's not a thing. How dare you? You very tiny person. Oh.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize.
Justice for Atlas.
Go.
Yo! We got the anime song. Anime openings compilation. I actually kind of want that for my collection, IRL. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, Neaters. Neaters, you gotta meet someone. You want... Oh, but... I mean, you're already friends. You and Vanny are already friends. Maybe you can become friends, actually. I think you got scared by what Vanny's doing for some reason. You would also buy that album? Okay, where is R-Type? Oh, that's Heather. Ipsers. fuck is R-Type? Oh, it's here. He's so happy for some reason.
Kaya?
Yeah, R-Type. Man, R-Type is like the easiest me to keep happy ever. He likes everything. He doesn't ask for anything. He's super low maintenance. It's so great. He's just a happy little guy, man. He's just patrolling with his sword. Just being a happy little guy. Oh yeah, we have everything, no? Okay, I guess we have a couple of places that we haven't seen. Southeast Asia. Anyone wants to go to Southeast Asia? The first one I see, Neaters. Excellent. Sky Emperor. Level 116, dude, it's crazy.
Oh, are you really giving me a Southeast Asia tour? Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Time to pack my bags.
Enjoy the trip.
Relaxing on a cruise down the Mekong River.
Say cheese.
Nice.
This trip to Vietnam's Ha Long Bay has been a long
Man,
time
that's
coming.
incredibly pretty, isn't it?
Say cheese.
Greetings from Thailand's Pattaya Beach.
Ah,
The bluest water I've ever seen.
damn. What a trip. Oh, really? Back to it? It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I mean, I haven't been to it. Looks so pretty.
That was a wonderful trip.
Yes.
Oh, and I brought you a souvenir.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, that's nice. Can I go for real? I'm pretty sure you could. Let's see.
Ah, the sea.
Thank you, Cesar. They seem to be insistent that the island has a hidden secret. Oh, it's Gorpo and Adam. Yeah, I believe that. Colonel is taking a nice shower there. Jazzy is taking care of the environment. Very good. Bactrian and Combi are playing together. That is very cute. Jazzy needs to meet his friend of the day, right, Chad? Alright. And it's the Colonel.
Cleanse me and make me anew.
Cleanse me and make me anew, okay.
Have we? My name is Jazzy. Hey, Jazzy. I'm Colonel. Daniel watchels out of that. Jamble Colonel talk, like Daniel and Tappy.
There you go, Chad. There you go, that was his friend of the day. That's it? Happy, Islanders? I want to take that as a yes. The secret intercontinental champion right now. The cosmic sweater is pretty fun, yeah. And the shoes as well. They match. Let's see who is in the cover art today. Chet. It is Chetty Spaghetti. Alright, chat. Let me get rid of this thing here. Now let me go back here. Let me give you some music. Chetty Spaghetti. And now we can continue with Control. Control. Time to play some Control. So you're to admit that you were wrong. Green tea people in chat, this is delicious. Wait, were you a green tea hater? I like green tea, but the Moroccan tea is very good. Like green tea with a ton of mint and a ton of sugar. It's so good. Oh, interesting. Mint tea, yeah. The Moroccan tea is very good. But I do always wait until it's colder, and I know it's kind of blasphemy, but yeah, I can't drink things that are fucking boiling. Oh yeah, green tea can get very bitter, yeah. Yeah, this is true. So what you're drinking right now, mint green coworker made? Nice, dude. We'll enjoy. Aha. All right, chat. So, according to yesterday, we are doing the pyramid because we did the bottom of the nail. All right, chat. I think it's what it is. We just have to go down there. Have to jump in the hole.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh boy.
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Pretty deep, I imagine.
Entry day plus 118. I have changed. Though it's hard to know how.
I just changed it, Mando. I was playing Tomodachi a second ago, yeah.
Breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following.
Wait, the it turned bad? To him as well, to Ash?
Poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore.
Oh, shit.
I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here.
Oh, that's amazing, dude.
A
GG.
21st century office building since time immemorial.
Can you give me a 30-second recap of what happened yesterday?
The future. Can
Yes.
it change its skin? Can it wander?
Yes, I
I
can.
always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Alright. So, yesterday, we continue exploring the foundation. We fought a couple of bosses. We found out that these people arrived here in 68, right? And they were exploring what they know as the nail, which is this main pillar in the center. Is what they kind of feel it's the heart of the oldest house. They don't know the origin of it. Some of them are theorizing that the oldest house might have always been there, but taken different shapes. Instead of being a building, a brutalist style as it is today, it was maybe a tree. So they are thinking of things like the Yggdrasil and all of this. They also found people there that come from the astral plane. And the problem is that the astral plane, where the board is, the one that controls the bureau basically, and the oldest house, it was leaking to the outside. And the inside also started to leak in the nail, in the astral plane, sorry. So we kind of put a stop to that. There is another entity that was giving us commands yesterday. It's called the Former. And we found out that the Former seems to have been a part of the board at some point, but he is not anymore. The board got really upset because we started listening to the Former, but the Former gave us the second power that the board said at the beginning that we couldn't get. At the beginning, the board was like, you have to pick one or the other, but not two. And the Former said, I can give you the other one if you want. So we did, and then the board got really scared. It's like, okay, yeah, it was our mistake. You could have both, fine, but please do not listen to this entity anymore. We don't know what it is going on there, but we found out that the nail goes deeper down. And we've been following the traces of a researcher who weren't here all those decades ago. His last name is Ash, and he is the son. I think he was the head of research of the Bureau at the time, and he was the son of one of the previous directors of the FBC. That's all we know, basically.
I have changed.
Hey, Noodle.
So it's hard to know how or why.
The crystals are growing like crazy.
Yeah,
It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
they really are. Jesus, fuck.
Astral spike.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Wait, Nimbus got high yesterday licking a frog? Is he still high? Or is he down right now? I don't know. So another thing is Marshall, right? The woman you saw there. Marshall was basically the highest official, let's say, in terms of military in the Bureau. And Marshall went down here, right? Her original idea was, while Jessie is up there fighting the Hiss, containing it in the oldest house, she will come down here because she realized that the Hiss might be trying to also invade the nail, the foundation. So she came here to stop them. And then she found certain enemies and whatnot. She was here by herself. And she found out that she thought that the best way to stop the Hiss from invading the nail was to blow up the whole thing. Because also she doesn't trust the board. She says, well, the board is a weird thing. Suddenly they are in the most important decisions that we always make. Suddenly they are the ones choosing who is the director. Suddenly they're giving people all this power as well. And she has a personal story connected to that because she was part of that first team of people who established themselves in the oldest house. And she saw her friend, who was also another agent, which was Trench, become director. And when he was chosen to be director, the guy never wanted to be director. But when he became director, he was like changing, right? He went from, I don't want this job, to the board is saying this, the board is saying that, I need to do what the board says. And he eventually became mad until he died. So Marshall doesn't trust the board at all. And she thinks that the decisions of the oldest house in the Bureau should be made by people, not by these entities. So she was like, okay, I'm going to blow this up. And she blew up the nail. That's why the nail was broken. We had to fix it because she blew it up. Which, yeah, prevented the hiss from like getting into it further, but also created this whole mess, right? Yo, Acapella, what's up? Lurking, but you will say that Emily is wife. She's very enthusiastic about the research, though. So far, she's been a cool character, yeah.
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her.
Interesting.
I don't fucking like it.
Yeah, the board is something. Especially because we have really no idea what the fuck it is, right? Oh yeah, this is too high. Hey, Adam. Oh yeah, you had a 3-day weekend. Okay, good luck, Sif. Good luck, brother. Uh-huh. Okay, we found the control point. This is good. How is this called one? How is this one called? Lower Crossroads. Ooh.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension.
Huh.
I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation.
Why though?
Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion?
How did he find the devotion here, though?
I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Sad.
Here's the house.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Fuck. We're gonna face some enemies here. Hi, Ranger. Hi, Dr. Ranger. So we're back in the crossroads, but under. Holy balls! Oh no, it's Marshall. But she said that her device broke, so I think Marshall is gonna be possessed or something.
You're
By the hiss, probably.
alive.
Yeah.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her,
Yeah.
or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red and young.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
Got possessed.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
I hope I'm powerful enough to, like, get rid of her really quickly. Apparently. That's a whole lot of enemies. Yeah, that's nice and everything, but where the fuck is Marshall? Need a friend. Have the energy. Very stupid decision Sash made before Darling took over. Good. It appears that he and Marshall share one thing: total mistrust for the board. Yeah, I think in the case of Marshall, it might have been a little bit different because he didn't want to be replaced either, right? I think, and he saw that the board wanted to replace just people with. Oh fuck! Okay, something one-shot me. Okay, that was fun. Something got my health back to 0, and then
Send a ranger out. Director's
that's
orders.
it. I was dead. He was also the first person to discover the formulas. And Marshall has a ton of fucking health, though. She hits like a truck, dude. Did you kill my friend there? Oh, cough, dude. No, she hit so hard, dude. She hit so hard. Hey, Pensov. Yeah, things are quite crazy right now. Ooh.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location.
How are you, Winter Beast?
immediately.
There's really nothing I can do against her, like, when she's like this, so... I can do that. Which doesn't really help, does it? Okay. Where are they? Where are they? Come on. I cannot see a single one of those pooperts, man. Come on! You can die. Where is she? Okay, we got another friend that we hired. Our new employee. Okay, this is getting wild though. Where is she? Oh, that's friend. The fuck is Marshall though? Right there. Come on. There you go. That helps. Fucking A.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her.
You could have.
I can still save everyone else.
Maybe. This breaks. There is nothing in here though, chat. GG. Well, she's dead? Yeah. Marshall's dead now. I mean, she was already possessed by the hiss. At that point. There was nothing left of her. Sure, this would be easier if they didn't make you play on a virtual boy, yeah? They really do, huh? right. Should be the end of the DLC one.
Well, fuck you too. Oh, I'll be sure to. Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
I wonder if they can read your mind, though, Jesse. Doesn't necessarily seems like they can. But you never know, I guess. Alright, so nothing in this room. I guess we just go back. Is that return to the crossroads? Oh, okay. Guess that's it. We saved the nail. And the board. With it. I guess. Fucking piece of shit. Are we willing to bet they can't tell she's being this yeah, that she's lying. Wasn't this the path to the crossroads before? Maybe it wasn't. I thought it was, though. Is the Haze a collective or is one entity? We don't know. We don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing that seems to be possessing other things, I guess. Other living creatures. Excuse me, what the fuck was that?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau.
She's such a badass, dude.
Bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one.
But I can't wait for Control 2.
I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
Oh, sick. Very good DLC. Very cool. A lot of context, a lot of history. A little bit of on Ati as well. That was cool. That's how I measured the content. How much Ati per hour you get. Will unable to communicate and an obvious want of something, but what they can or won't say.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director.
Ati per hour.
Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
It's an important metric, it really is. So, I think one of the things, Golkar, that I would say that is quite obvious, and I think it's stated somewhere, is that at least one of the things that the Hiss wants is out. They want to be able to get out. And that's why they were like aiming at controlling certain people. Just to be able to leave the oldest house. Now, are they being controlled by the former? We don't know. Is the former good and the board evil and that's why the former got kicked out of the board? We don't know. Or is it the opposite? We don't know. There's a lot we don't know. So I guess we're gonna go for second DLC, and this is the very important one. This is like why we played all this thing. It is time, chat. First of all, to upgrade this if we can. That takes 3, that takes 2. We can control big chunguses. We are going. The Bureau's sole purpose is to contain the hiss. No, not at all. This is a side thing that happened. The Bureau's original intent, it was, according to the records that we have found, though, again, the Bureau was a federal office of the United States that was in charge of paranatural things that happened. They were a regular agency, right? Funded by the government. The director was appointed by the government, as a federal agency is. However, in 1968, they found a building in New York. Basically, in fucking downtown. But people cannot see this building. They just kind of go past it and don't acknowledge that it exists. And they realize that this place, they name it the oldest house. It's a very special place. It's what they called basically an object of... Well, it's not an object of power. I guess it's a place of power. Is what they call it. It's a very interesting building. It doesn't have any windows to the outside. And it can only be found if it wants to be found or if you know that it exists. Otherwise, you cannot see it. They realize that the building changes. They call them the shifts. The building inside changes offices, moves things around, you know, like all these things. But when they find it, they just find the foundation. It's just that nail that you saw there, and they find it with one man in it. And that man was Ati. That's it. That's all they found. And this man has a very strong Finnish accent. Speaks in English, but with a lot of Finnish in between. And the way he communicates is by saying old Finnish sayings, but translated literally into English. And he is a janitor. He says he's the janitor, this is the oldest house, and he needs to clean the shit. Right? Eventually, after the events of the Foundation and everything that happens there, when they discovered this thing, they establish as well the offices here. And the house starts shaping itself to be their headquarters. So the house itself creates some of the office-like places and, you know, the everything, all the setup for an office. It keeps shifting, though. They also discovered that this place in the nail, the Foundation, has an entity living inside in a plane, in a different plane of existence that they call the astral plane, that is all white. When they see this pyramid upside down, and a voice or voices that are talking to them, giving them some sort of orders. They speak very weirdly. It's not very clear what they say. Most of their words have double meanings, so it's hard to get the meaning behind what they want, really. And they call themselves the board. And after that point and onwards, the board chooses the director of the bureau. And the way they choose it is with an object of power, which is this gun. It's called the service weapon. So, the service weapon will only be used by the director. And the moment a person touches... There is no director and someone touches the service weapon, they get transported to the planar, to the astral plane, where they have to go through a trial. Where, basically, if they are not worth it, they will die. And if they are, they become the new director and the owners of the service weapon. That is the gun that we have, and you see it changing shapes as well. Right? Also, they give a second object of power, which is the hotline. It's a telephone. It's an old dial-up phone where the board will call the director and the director only. So it's the way the director communicates with them through the astral plane. Yes, they will use the service weapon and commit Sudoku if they fail the test. And success means that you become the new director. And that happened after 68 when they discovered the thing. So the bureaus actually... This was perfect for the bureau because they could keep themselves as an office, as a federal office. They could keep themselves hidden from everybody else because they're inside the oldest house, right? So everything from then onwards they do is super secret. And they started investigating other events. They call them AWEs, or Alter World Events. They also started investigating altered items, or objects of power, or places of power, or anything that was paranatural. So in order to do this, what they developed was different strategies throughout the years, right? With the different directors. And some of the strategies involved creating, for instance, a radio show. What's called America Overnight, I think, where they have this radio show with a host when they supposedly are just like listening to all these conspiracy theories from people, so people can call and feel like they have an ear, and they will go and vent and tell them all of their crazy stories, and they will send their letters as well. But all of that in the background is the bureau taking all that information, all those letters, and when they see those, it's like, okay, this one is clearly crap, right? But some of these are interesting. Let's go investigate this one, and they send agents. So the bureau has a lot of different branches to it, right? Like it has a military branch of it. It has a research department. It has, like all the other more bureaucratic part of it. So, and they do it with these different strategies. It is connected to Alan Wake in the sense that what happens in Alan Wake 1, the events of Cauldron Lake in 2010, make them investigate, because they notice that whatever Alan was writing was happening in the real world, which makes it worthy investigation, right? They also acknowledge that Alan disappeared in 2010. They haven't seen him. So they started investigating his wife, and they started investigating Cauldron Lake, the area. They found out that it's a place of power, Cauldron Lake itself. They don't know where it really leads to or what is going on with the whole thing in detail, but they established a new base of operations there, like a small kind of research center, as they call a research facility, in Bright Falls, which is in the area of Cauldron Lake, to keep an eye on whatever is happening. They also received, in Control, in the main game, at some point you receive an altered item, which is a page with a text written in typewriter, which is from Alan. Alan sends one of his pages from his manuscript actually leaks and gets to the bureau, and it's like the source of one quest in the main game. And so there are different connections. They don't know what's happening to Alan, and you have to remember Control is 2019, so this is 9 years after the events of Alan Wake 1, because the Remedy games happen at the same year when they release the game in real life. So Alan Wake 1 happens in-game in 2010, happens in 2010 IRL, the same with Control, 2019. Alan Wake 2 is 2023, I want to say. Or 2024, might be. And so Alan is only going to leave the dark place in 2024, but at this point he's still trapped. And this is what we're gonna play right now. Is the second DLC. Is called AWE, or Altered World Event, and this is connected directly to the events of Alan Wake. This is basically the kind of like a prologue to Alan Wake 1. They will use a service weapon, yes. Is there any in-universe lore about the oldest house from before 68? Did you find any? A little bit of speculation, though. Not from the house itself, but from some of the researchers, Hildy, that arrived there, especially Ash, the child of the director, the previous director, who says that he thinks that this has always been here in New York City. It might not always been a building. It might have been something different later, because what you find is this old, very old kind of structures that are made of wood, and they have a tree carved on them, and they allowed you to enter this plane as well. So he speculates that this could have come by many names in the past, like Yggdrasil, for instance, right? So it might have been a tree in the past. The service weapon is also speculated to have been always in history and throughout history. Right now, it's a gun that the director uses, but in the past could have been Excalibur. It could have been like, you know, all of these other mythological weapons, or like, you know. The Alan Wake erection, the AWE. Now, what I think it's super cool is that Control is not directed by the same person. There are two main writers and creative directors in Remedy. One is Sam Lake, the director of Alan Wake, and the other one is the director of Mikhail, the director of Control. But they are so fucking in sync. They probably like, yeah, that Control and Alan Wake feel very much connected like that. It's very nice. So the next game, Control Resonant, Control 2, is not going to be directed by Sam Lake either. It's by Mikhail as well. So this is going to be cool. The oldest house bounces around locations on Earth. It could be. Like, they really know nothing except that the board is there, is installed in the nail, and they don't know much about it. And that's what Jessie comes in, because Jessie wanted to stop them, right? Because of what happened to her and her brother. And she says, I don't want them to be onto me. I'm gonna just like nod every time they say something, but I'm gonna do my own shit. And Jessie very much wants to uncover what the fuck is the board about instead of following blindly, which is interesting, and it's gonna be interesting in the future, of course. They probably had... Prior to Trench, the service weapon appeared as a revolver. The implication is that not only it's not the same gun, it may be something other than one. Yeah. One of the things, Hildy, is that it was brought to my attention. I wasn't aware of this fact. This is heavily inspired by the... What is it, Yazzie? SCP Wiki? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the SCP. There you go. So, that's super cool. Revolver. Revolver Ocelot. Otacon. We need to stop Revolver Ocelot. It is time for a break, though. So, might as well take our little break here to stretch the legs. Stretch them. But the game is heavily inspired also by the famous book House of Leaves, yeah. Can someone explain to me the role of a director in creative media? Like, from what you understand, a director doesn't write the story. Well, in the case of Alan Wake 2, for instance, I can tell you, Sam Lake, it's not only the creative... He's the creative director at Remedy, at the whole office. But what he did for Alan Wake, what he wrote the story, acted in it, provided voiceover, oversaw the whole thing, right? So he was basically the main developer of the whole thing. So I guess it depends. Is it a good book? Yassi? I want to read it now too. Some directors like Sam Lake are super influential, and others just make the project truck along and keep teams focused. I see. It's a challenge to get through, but a worthwhile experience. Oh, nice, dude. It's very dense and chaotic. You had a hard time with that book. Oh, wow. Okay. Right. It's a great example of postmodernist meta-narrative. I haven't read that much post-mo stuff, to be honest with you. Every time I see post-mo in any kind of artistic representation, I feel like a little turned off by it. I think it's especially because in painting, it's something that I just don't want to even look at. But I'll check it out. It started as a web series, you believe? Oh, interesting. Hi, Tarmigan. So good to see you, Tarmigan. How are you? How was the day? Did you get the car moved?
You come to my house to steal my peaches?
You need a paper copy, though. Okay. You have to look up what postmodernism even means. Sounds like your kind of stuff. Interesting. 3 stack narratives. Oh, damn. Okay. No way, that's crazy. Yeah, that sounds very post-mode, yeah. That sounds like... There's a maze in the book. Jesus Christ. Speaking of maze, the ashtray maze part of Control is insane. Some of the best video game shit I've played as well. It was an adventure. The car isn't fixed, but the tow truck brought you for free because it was on its way. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Tarmigan. I wish I could do something, man. I really do. I hate that you're going through it. You got lost for about 20 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. A long, challenging, engaging read. Thank you, Yassi. That's super neat, dude. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. It will work out. If there's anything I can do, Tarmigan, you can reach out to me as well. Interesting. Okay. A love story, huh? Cool. I super appreciate the recommendation, man. That's really neat. Alright. Are we ready for Alan Wake DLC? Get started. Paracriminal profile. The Blessed organization, or the Blessed, I guess. So, Chad, when do you know how to say blessed or blessed? In terms of pronunciation, though. Kind of like beloved and beloved. Or beloved and beloved. How do you, It's just context clues. But in the case of, for instance, this organization, in the game they called it blessed at some point. They didn't call them blessed. So I guess blessed... I think it's just... Yeah, I guess it just depends, right? I started just saying beloved to every time I see the word because I think it sounds better. So... I mean, language is 90% context clues. It's not really exclusive to English, but yeah. French is extremely context heavy because of all the words that sound the same, so... Yeah, I guess. English is one of the easiest, though, to get context, dude, in comparison. Like, honestly, once you've seen French, in that regard in particular, you're like, alright. This group individual has operated outside the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials in 1994. A Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. Hello. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved in the Blessed organization. Alright. Oh, Yazzie. The Blessed version is formal and largely poetic. Yeah. French is ass. If you want to get a sense of the atmosphere of House of Leaves, watch the trailer for Back Rooms. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I have seen some. Yeah. What's up, Gosh? Oh, that's neat, dude. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, the board sent an order Basically to tell Pope to leave the Foundation. They do not appreciate the extra peoples. It's quite a fucked up book. A lot of the times it's an adjective usage. Yeah, so you mean blessed as an adjective, and blessed will be part of the name. So if it's the name, it's just blessed. If it's the adjective, will be blessed. It will be a good rule, general rule. You have issue with anxiety, it may make you feel worse. I do suffer from severe anxiety. But I am rarely affected by media for my anxiety or fears or any of that. I never really get that immersed into things. I don't know, there's a part of my brain that always stays grounded. It's not really easy to disturb me in that sense, which is with media. Oh, okay. So as a blessed place in Blessed Falls, Missouri. Okay. You need to get back to writing your book. Been kind of a slump trying to figure out how to fix some stuff. Oh man. Fucking love the Switch.
Do we know each other? I feel.
Is the door gonna be open?
I can't seem to. I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
I got goosebumps, dude. Holy shit.
Who are you?
Scratch? From
Who are you? Do I know
American Nightmare.
Your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration.
This looks insanely good though. 2019 game.
You need a drink.
I see. I'm playing it after Alan Wake 2, so I'm enjoying this like crazy.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake.
It was?
The writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here? And Thomas Zane was...
Fucking Thomas Zane, dude.
The poet.
Tom the poet.
Wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Huh. I think that's Thomas changing history. He is a poet, not a filmmaker. He makes himself a filmmaker, probably, back in the 70s when he supposedly stopped the Dark Place, right? Dark Entity. I don't think... Yeah. he wrote that shit, changing careers. So this is super interesting. This is the Ocean View Motel, and the Ocean View Motel has these doors, and all of them lead to a different part of, to different dimensions, we assume. So the only dimensions that we know is the oldest house, which is this is the symbol, and this one that we know the symbol also from Alan Wake 2. This is the dark place, where Alan is locked in a room, writing his way to escape. The other ones we don't know. This one right here gets referenced in Control in one document, but they don't say much about it. They just reference the door. Do not recommend a Serbian film. That movie was actually produced by the Serbian Tourism Board to promote travel to Serbia. What? We do not have the ability, power, right to open any of the other doors. Yeah, probably a good thing. Very likely a good thing. Most definitely a good thing, yeah, you would say. This leads to Ati. We see that in the Finnish Tango chapter of Control. You know, the fucking interference out. Well, there's nothing here. But we haven't gotten any keys. Also, will this take us back to investigation? That normally doesn't happen, though. Oh. Shit.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay. Violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless. But weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Is that the correct form of typing on a typewriter? Technically not the most efficient, but there is really no correct form. I think many authors over history have said that they used to use only, you know, type like this doesn't really matter, but it's not efficient. Yeah. When I studied that in school, and back then what we had was all typewriters. It was a classroom full of typewriters. All of them were numbered, so each one of us had the same every week that we had to go to that class. All of the keys were covered with black tape, and we had to memorize the keyboard, and we had to use all of the fingers. You're supposed to use all of your fingers, right? And we had to have a minimum amount of words per minute. It was timed every week. And yeah, so we learned how to type without looking down or looking at the keyboard or any of that. So some people are very good at it, but technically speaking, I mean, no. As long as you're typing, that's it. Time to go home. Back to the bureau. Oh boy. Oh man, this map is huge for this DLC. Holy shit. Is this DLC longer than the Foundation? Might be, right? I don't think I'm doing much. Because even if you include professional writers type like that on a typewriter, you know, the key on the typewriter it's hard to press. It's way harder than a regular keyboard. But the correct way would be with all of your fingers, yeah. That'll be the right way of doing it. Yep, it is. The minimum number of words that we had to type to pass was 60. And each word was counted as 5 characters, including spaces or accents if you had to use them. So 60 was the minimum to pass, and you had to do it weekly. But I feel like those 60 of that would, like, the equivalent for a modern keyboard would be much higher. Hey, Miki. Uh-oh. Why are things floating here? I don't like that. I don't think that's good. That's pretty bad. I feel like the layout of typewriter makes it really easy to hit 2 keys at the same time or hit the wrong key altogether. It's the keys are they feel more separated than modern keyboards. And they are just like way harder to press, so it's not that bad.
Doesn't look like a house shift.
No, things are multiplying.
Wanna know?
This is so sick, dude. Look at this. Good morning, Jazzy. Hello. Jazzy, you made a friend today, okay? Just in case you were wondering. Your friend of the day was Coronel. New friend, yeah. It was the Colonel. The Colonel. Abandoned offices. Abandoned offices. Alright, alright, alright. Filing and processing. Ooh, ballet. That's no good. Oh, that's not good. Level 7 pooperts, eh? Uh-huh. I see. Fuck you. Yeah, okay.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Heather, hello. How are you? Lovely to see you. Huh. Well, fuck me. The strongest fucking... Stronger than a fucking wall. I broke your stupid wall. Easy day today. I'm so glad. So glad you're having an easy day today. For a waste wall. Yeah. Emil Hartman. Name of the victim: Alan Wake, Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, redacted. Lane, Rudolph Lane, Wendy Desolé, Thomas Emerson, and redacted. The officer named Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation. And Code 74, breaching the Ash Act. Offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers, due to their senility and Wake, possibly deceased. Possibly deceased. You pooperts. You don't know anything. You don't fucking know anything. About the dark place. The events which brought Director Fate into this position at this time just seem way, way too coincidental. Not to mention the Polaris just happens to be a perfect counterpoint to the his.
Looks like the house has gotten a little wild.
There is a lot of weird stuff in that gold card. I'm glad that you have been thinking about it too. Because here's the thing. Polaris feels way too convenient, right? There is a gap. A big gap in which Polaris kind of stopped talking to Jesse. Jesse was thought crazy. We read those files in the archives in Control, regular playthrough, right? When she was basically taken for crazy because there was no way for her to prove any kind of connection to Polaris because Polaris kind of left her. Now, Polaris never really helped Dylan either. It kind of appears it's a perfect counter to the his. And now, for all of the independence that Jesse shows regarding the board, regarding the position of being director, how she wants to change things and everything, she relies incredibly on Polaris. Like, all the devotion that other directors might have had on the board, she has it for Polaris. To the point when she was incredibly lost, when we lost Polaris for a second in the regular playthrough, that was it. She was ready to just die. So it is very weird, yes. I totally agree that Polaris is not something to be trusted like that. I don't think it's just this holy entity that will, you know... We say Control is wicked out of 10? Yeah, Control is wicked out of 10. It's not double wicked out of 10 like Alan Wake 2 is, but it's wicked out of 10, yeah.
This darkness is blocking the door, so now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and shadows.
Do I have to? Is this like Alan Wake 1 gameplay where I need a flashlight? Probably, isn't it? That's cute. Yeah, like obviously the board has its own agenda, but that's justifiable. Faden has an extra edge against them, much the same way Marshall did and Ash did, all coming from different sources and having different effects, but ultimately oppositional to them, yeah. Whereas, like, Trench was so... At the end of his life, at least, he was entirely brainwashed, I feel like, by the board, right?
Burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Has something to do with the fact that he was not a prime candidate. But it's interesting, then why was he chosen, though? You cannot tell. Funny how they implemented these yellow things for the DLC. They didn't do that in the main game, at least not as obvious as here. But they kind of went and embraced it here, I feel like. A lot of fungus. Fungus shouldn't hurt me now, because I did all the optional, yeah. The optional missions. So I should be good. Hi, fungus. Hi, fucking fungus. No, I'm ignoring you. Is that good enough? I don't even know if this is needed or anything. I'm just doing it for fun. Seems mostly out. I mean, I don't see any other fungal pooperts. Yeah, I think we're good. He was willing at the time. I don't think he knew what it would entail. Sad for him. I think Trench, there are a couple of documents when Trench says that he didn't want at first, that he never thought about it. He never, like, pursued that until the moment that it showed, that the opportunity showed for him. And he felt like he had to. But then after that, he seems absolutely fine with the position. He was not a tyrant, but he was extremely rigid with whatever the board would say as well. He trusted them way too much, I feel like. were no known primes during the eventual decline of Northmore's mental state and lost control of his paranormal abilities. Trench was the one who stepped out to propose a solution. He realized that someone had to take the spot. Yeah, that's fair. Also, what happened to Northmore? What do we know about Northmore? Except that he ended up in the fucking reactor. Except that we know that he is the reactor. Like, do we know anything else about him? Like, how he got his power? What powers he had? If anything can compete with Alan Wake 2, you rated it 10 wicket out of 10. 10 wicket out of 10 is quite the amount of wickets, innit? Wow, I really did 10 wicket out of 10, huh? The maximum honor. Jesus. He gets his powers from Bubsy, from Bubsy 3D. Hey, Crash. Guys, is there anyone that, like, unironically likes Bubsy? Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm bringing you with me. Fuck it.
The third thing. The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Artman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Artman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
There is a part in Alan Wake 2 when it's shown that Jesse actually meets Alan at some point. I wonder if it's going to happen here, that they actually meet. Because there is a message that you receive from yourself. Well, I think you see it as a saga, I think. That you get the message on the TV, and I think it's Jesse, and I think it's Alan. Or it might be Thomas Zane, actually. Oh yeah, it's Alan, and Thomas Zane hides himself. You're talking to Thomas when you get that message. I remember now. He led the first expedition. You just enjoyed the first game. The first expedition to the oldest house and discovered the service weapon. He established contact with the board, and for them he was given approval to lead the FBC. Whatever interaction they had also spawned his abilities. Whether it was a gift from the board or after effect of contact, nobody knows. Honestly, you think the board got their hooks on him immediately? Yeah, it sounds like it though. He was likely unprepared to deal with whatever psychological assault their frequency caused. Overwhelmed and subdued. From then on, he became obsessed with amassing power and decried all the prior directors as frauds. Yeah, he did. And I think he started collecting like objects of power for himself too, right? Didn't he have like a ton of them? I mean, to be fair, Jesse at this point has a shit ton of them too.
Like a worm through time.
Within her.
As a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Jesse is very, very scary at this point. She doesn't start as scary though. But she is right now. And I think Dylan is much scarier than Jesse as well. Have you seen the trailer for For Control 2? Damn, that looks amazing. He personally bound 3 of them. It's a ton. At the time would have been unprecedented, yeah. Yeah, that's a whole fucking ton. We need light, though. I can't go like this. What happened to my light? Fuck. I threw it away when Alan was talking. Can I grab that one? Give me that one. I just want a light. I just want to keep a light with me. Ah, fuck me. Alright, I'll go. I'll go in. Yeah, the trailer. I've only watched one trailer, and yeah, tons of questions. There's tons of questions. Oh God. Oh God. Hey, Thunder Bunny. Okay. Things to read. The Eagle Limited. This is an AWE 44. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as, I guess, Blessed. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or a direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Thunder Bunny, it is way too hot in here too, dude. I couldn't turn the lights on today here. I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna open windows and hope for the best because this is bad. Hey, Junie. How are you? The 3 objects northward bound were the service weapon, the hotline, and the floppy disk, which gave him the telekinesis. The first is symbol of office, the second is communication with the board, and the third would have granted the power launch, yeah. Well, from a quality of life standpoint, it's a good choice. It doesn't much stand to reason why your floaty power isn't drained when carrying something around. Is it though? Like, if she was holding the flashlight, would you like a stamina meter too because she's holding it? Your state's heat index has escaped to Belgium. Yeah, I'm so sorry too. It's really bad. So I'm from state's fucked up and the heating is still on lots. Oh no. Oh no, dude, that's hell. Can you work from home, Thunder Bunny? That's awful, dude. Do you have a window fans? They work pretty good on cool down an apartment at night. No, I do not. Nope. Oh shit. I don't want it to drain it. I think it's a good idea. It doesn't. No, yeah, I get it. But like, would you have the exact same observation if she wasn't holding it with her telekinesis, but just with her hand? Like, you never said that about Alan, for instance. Right? I wonder, yeah, like... I wonder if it's then considered negligible, the amount of power that it takes just to hold something there. Because here's the thing, it does drain it when I pick it up. So let me show you. It's just that I have an upgrade that allows me to recover energy while holding something. I think it's the thing I have. It would be very irritating, yeah. It would be very irritating. Like Alan Wake 1 is quite irritating with the whole battery system. It's really, really cursed. But, hey Mango. Paranatural entity A10, the Shadow. Who's the Shadow? It's an aggressive consisting of 3 known types. Oh, the Shadow is the Dark Place. Yeah, the entity of the Dark Place. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, the shaded individuals, human bodies, I guess possessed by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are possessed, I guess, solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. See AWE 35, which is Cauldron Lake, Alan Wake 1, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive-defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of a redacted. Okay, so they are aware of the Shadow. But it does, look, Faye. Picking it up drains my energy. As it would any other object. Because, by the way, the game is not telling me to bring this. I'm bringing this with me. Because I saw it and I'm like, okay, I'll bring it with me. The same way that it will do this if I take more. It does drain my energy. The thing is, my energy regenerates. Constantly.
Hi.
Hi, Shoda. Shoda, thank you for the 19 tier 2 resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. One office you worked at got around 30 degrees once. You were just like, nope, not doing this, and went home. Yeah, it's brutal. That is 20 degrees too hot. Yep, I agree with you, Mango. The expenditure is to achieve the state. Maintenance of the state is based around ability, not energy. Interesting.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance.
Your daily gill, yeah.
By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With
That's a good
Wake
theory,
now
though.
secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions.
Well, you will, kinda.
Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Interesting. Several things. Shona, what is this change? The change is because I had to remove everything that I had in my AWS kind of site. Amazon started charging a lot for certain things that it was just not worthy paying for it. So I had to try and make things local. So the first thing that I changed, I haven't fixed yet, or we haven't, because Arcosic is the one actually doing all the heavy work. He's incredible. The old hype train and the wheel of giveaways are still under working. But the geocoin, I was able to bring it back. So just locally. So I had to purge. So everybody started from 0. And at that point, we talked. I talked to everybody who was here that day, and we decided to change the name. And we changed it to something that wasn't less confusing with the channel points name, because people were getting confused. What is a geo coin? But I already have this 1,000 geos. It's like it's not the same. So we were kind of done with the explanation. So it was better to change the name. And since we reset, we made it the Gil, as in Final Fantasy currency, and also a little bit of a play with my name. So
take my banana.
that's why we did that. I'm planning to create an event soon with 2 badges for the channel for what we call now the geocoin, the Great Geocoin Purge of 2026, and we're gonna have 2 little badges for that, and I'll let you know more about it when I'm done working with it, but it might be next week. One that you get through watching, and the other one that you get through 1 sub. I'm gonna put it at the minimum, not to ask anything from people, but it's the way that you have to set it up. So for Faye, now the second question for Faye, flying doesn't take energy at all. But I don't really fly, just float until at some point, because I've been upgrading it, she goes down slowly.
Light symbolizes knowledge that
Now, Golkar says, so a good question, that should be true, or at least hold to the idea the movement would drain more. It all depends on what particulars are specified about how that power works. Sure, you could find some holes to poke. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Bye-bye, Heather. Take care. Lovely to see you, as always, of course.
by its very nature, it abhors.
Dr. Emil Hartman is quite the character. I don't like him. Never did. I do think it's a little bit more likable than freaking Darling, but you know, I'm not a fan of Darling. Darling was incredibly
Can be used as protection, even
selfish.
against this metaphysical illusion.
Oh, baby.
And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that the Anderson brothers and
What if the oldest house is a prison? Honestly, it wouldn't be too surprising. Okay, that was scary as fuck. Now, would it be a prison for everybody who enters, or would it be like some sort of prison for the for the board? Is the holy shit, these guys? Is the board trapped in there too? It certainly feels like it. You are hired. I guess I need to deal with this first. Alright, if you'd excuse me. Dear peoples. Fuck off. Come here. You're also hired. The tango again. A prison even for the board. What if they're imprisoned and this is just how their persona reflects in the human understanding as sort of shady business people? You know, that would be great though.
Lads in here have died standing up. Lighten them up.
Ah, more plants. Alright, let's go make some new friends.
More Ati missions! This is great! You have a problem? Tell me. The Sankarin tango is good.
Is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, odor, depression. How can you tell when you are feeling? Then homme. Nykyisin saatana pääsee eroon.
Cat's on your lap, but she's comfy. That's nice.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody shit, said the old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Said the old lady. The fuck out, what are you talking about? Same shit everywhere. Everywhere. Rocky Mount. Sterling. Okay, this is another AWE event. This should be ordinary. This is what happened to... This is the projectors for Jesse and Dylan. New York City, where the bureau is. Keystone. Lansing. Pemberton. Bright Falls. This is monitoring. Altered event. Hey Tilda, hello. But your gains. But your gains. A black market hub is specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in Redacted, in the Czech Republic, Czechia nowadays, by the way, by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of general public. B. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the items as paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. And C. Motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Tilda, thank you for the 20. Imagine! Thank you so much for the sub. Regarding NASA, Interagency Cooperation Decision. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock from its medium Earth orbit. The Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that will be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Yeah, gotta be a satellit.
Reminder, all employees
It's a woman.
are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation.
That's so bad.
Thank you for your attention.
They're not paying for other dimensions work.
Reminder.
Giga dicks, dude. It's so bad. It's like, well, most of the month I was in the fucking dark place. What you gonna do then? Like, I need to eat once I reach this place. Feels a little bit darker than the actual dark place now, doesn't it? You dicks. They don't... I don't believe in Bergsonian time. They do not, no. Nice to include a few Dangle community members' former workplaces in the game. Yeah, it's you know, it's called representation. Chat, it's time for our long break. Finalement. So let's go here to the votes. What do you guys want to play today? Do you guys want to play some avarts or some pairs, some boticos? No, we pay for your extra hours. Tilda, that's when you used to work like 80 hours for the stream a week. That was before Tilda had the freedom of going outside and having friends. Boticos? Alright. Boticos it is. Whatever it is, I don't want it to be games with my heart. Oh, you know what? Actually, we had a... Let me see if I can see it. If I can find it here. You know what? I'll create this offline. There's a new game that Mako recommended yesterday, but it does either ask you to log in with Twitch or... And I don't know if I trust third parties like that to authenticate. I'll check it out. For now, then, Fotigos, then. We get Fotigos. The good old time. Yeah. Yeah, the good old time. Those times won't come back. And this is the mirror link. Let's play some Foticos. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna grab a drink and walk around. Be right back. You know, there is no wind. Nothing is moving out. Oh. Hilda, how are you dealing with this right now? Alright, let's see what's happening with this. I hate that meme so much, but it's so fucking accurate. Blank. The meme that Blank posted in the Discord is so awfully accurate to what LinkedIn is. I fucking hate LinkedIn so much, dude. I despise it. I think it's the worst social network ever. It's awful, Jimbo. It's awful. Like the way that... And it's always been that bootlicking to corpo thing that gets you somewhere. It's... Oh, it's just detestable. But I am a big hater of big companies anyway. So. Yeah, it's one or the other. Yeah, absolutely, Jimbo. But yeah, that meme is fantastic. It's just how it is. Fucking on point, unfortunately. Fucking on point. Used to hate LinkedIn. They did something more recently that makes it way more useful. You've been floored. Oh. You've been giggling to yourself about it all day. Are you hallucinated already or not yet? Because, you know. If it's good for the LLMs, it's good for you. Which meme? You missed the first part of the conversation. There's a meme in the memes channel in Discord that Blank just posted today. It's the last one. You're gonna find it there. You're trying to decide if you want to remake your LinkedIn. Is it useful? Has somebody used LinkedIn and said like, oh, I had some success there? Like, I had some... I don't know, I got a job there or something, or from there. I don't know, is it useful? Yo, GG to Hoodix with the lottery, the Gamba of Final Fantasy XIV today. Maybe it was useful like 10 years ago. I see, yeah. Buenos dias, fuckers. It's pretty funny. I know, right, Jimbo? It's awful. You saw the meme? You were clapping before everyone clapped. No job success, but very nice groups on there for certain professions. I see. Yeah, I see. Because I think last time someone talked about it, they were saying that it's just plagued with AI right now. Like, plagued. Like, every other post is just ChatGPT made. That was a level 7, and we got Mango with 12, Ptarmigan with 12, Junie and Metal with 10, Tilda with 5, Hair with 2, then Shona, Jimbo, and R-Type with 1. GG. GG, everybody. You have left. Yeah. You know, I kind of ignored your typo there, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. We understand. You did well today. Proud of you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Junie. You did very well. All right. Let us continue. Gotta get faster at typing. Yeah, these poopers are very... some of them are very good at that one in particular. I am good at that one. That's one of the few that I'm actually decent at. No, my light. Thank you. I plan on taking it with me. So we got some Ati quests now, which is really neat. Okay. Let's get in the bathroom. What do we have here? Damn. You're good at all of them. No, I am not. I am not. I am terrible at words. Words is very difficult for me, actually. So eradicate the mold. We have a couple. I guess we already eradicated one of them in the past. Let's check for the other ones. Let's see. We have another fine mess. Nourish the plants. What is this? So one in the abandoned offices, eh? And the operations corridor.
Day 6 inside the motel. Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation.
Made it out of the weird place?
Laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, There's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Interesting, interesting. Hold on, have you done the Hardman mission?
But I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway.
I just started this DLC, Mickey. No, so no.
Caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Okay. Alright, that was abrupt. The shifting around is a pain. You're talking about the shifting of the oldest house? We're talking about the shifting of the words. Either way, aren't you our best champion at words? Aren't I? The people in the lab just vanished as far as the game world knows. We don't know of this particular place in investigation. We don't know. No, I mean we do. They were possessed by the hiss. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Got some plans here. You're talking about Varts. And you still managed to be like the Intercontinental Champion. R-Type is incredibly goated at words. R-Type invented words even, I would say. R-Type is pretty awesome. Very proud to have R-Type here in the community with us. Yes. Incredibly good people. So the fungus, this one is already down. But it seems that we have something here in the abandoned offices. So let's check out for plants, chat. Checking out for plants. Checking out for the plants. We need to do this for Atti. So... oh yeah. Alright, where are we? Let's see. You were thinking about the same thing? Oh my god, I can't believe it.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Oh, it's light this time. I don't need to talk to them. Oh, I fucked up. Because I saw one there. This one here. Where was it? It was up there.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Oh, little buddy. Aha. Any other plant. Any other plant. It's a little annoying to be like carry this thing constantly with you because you have to keep the button pressed. It's not great, but what can you do, huh? If you want to replicate that Adam Wee experience, you have to do it. That Adam Walker experience. Huh. You keep seeing bacon instead of bacteria. Are you hungry? Aha. Documentation. Hello. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. I hate it when that happens. Shut up. Oh, fuck off. This guy requires a 3-bullet kind of a situation. Holy shit. Where are the pooperts? Aha, more pooperts over there. Pooperts to my left, pooperts to my right. Holy balls! That was scary. That was very scary. That was. Let's not do that again, ever. Please. Entity that shoots lasers out of their ass. Are we at peace? Well, the music is less crazy now. None of that bacteria makes you hungry. The bacon does. Do you think that this one's neat also? Light? You can try, right? Ass lasers are the worst. Worse than gossiping feet? I don't know. Gonna have to think about it a little bit more. Okay. I don't see the other plant. Joder. There you go. I see the other plant. No, that plant has been... Have I saved this plant before? Have we met before, plant? I think we have. You can find a use for ass laser. Gossiping feet are just annoying. Oh, shit. So... yeah. Looking for things, shit. We're looking for things. So that's the one we have saved already. We need to look for another one to save. I can see it. You inside of an office. Mayhaps. Are you in the secret room that we opened? That one over there. I don't think you are, though. I can triple check. But... it'd be quite unfair if you were hidden in that room. What, you got a Kuwano? Oh, man, I'm so jealous. Good neat. Yeah, I don't see the stupid plant of bullshit. Fuck. Fuck. Need to renew a library card before work. Alright. Good luck. Let's open the shelter. You never know. Well, it ain't in the shelter. I think those are dead. No in the toilet either. Walk. Maybe here. Maybe like at the very entrance of the thing. Like in this office or something. My arm itches. Chat, I don't see the plant. I don't see the plant. Whomst or where'st is the plant? The plant. Oh. It might be that one, chat. No, it's not this one. This one is the one that I already saved. Why do I always keep coming to this one? Fucking A. Wrong plant. This plant has been saved several times. I don't know. See, that's the path to the outside of the thing. This is no... Oh, fuck off. You have to fight them again? You are out of your fucking mind if you think I will do this. Oh shit. Maybe it's inside of this. Oh, it was here all the time, the hidden room. I fucking hate it. But I was like, I don't have to enter the hidden room. I don't think it's gonna be there, right? Shit! Dude! They womboed my ass. What the hell? What's up, Colton? Cuban sandwich. Dude, Cubanitos are so incredible. I mean, I don't really know what the Cubanitos are in the States, but I am sure they are delicious. I know the ones that we have in Cali are incredible. But usually, food in the States doesn't really miss. It's pretty good. Pretty bad for you, but it's pretty good. Listen, I use my lamp on you, okay? Means that I hate you that much. Okay, so this is done, so. Now, investigation and operations corridor is the next part when we missed a plant. So we need to go back there. There's some amazing Cuban sandwich places around there. Yeah, I'm sure they're delicious. So you got what? What's got a Persian chocolate cake? How is it? How is the Persian chocolate cake? Dude, I still am looking for a Persian food place here. I really want to try some Persian food. It looks like it's right the kind of food that I would love. Very interested in it. There's a lot of fungus here, the fungussy, as some people might call it. But it's all contained by me, because I am very cool. Hey Arrow, you returned from the dentist. You need 2 fillings, no cheap, but at least there is hope of resolved discomfort and you are happy about that. Haven't been able to enjoy your hot drinks. It's so sweet and soft. Oh my god. Arrow, I'm so happy that you that it ended up being not as bad as it could have been. Welcome back, dude. Yeah. Wait, but this is the end of the corridor, isn't it? But... oh dear fuck, we're missing one plant here too, chat. Now, where the funk is the plant that we're missing now? Where in the world is the fucking plant? Is it in the fungal area? Is it? I mean, I don't think so, right? This place is already fucked up, and you have the mini, like the side quest of the fungus, so wouldn't make any sense. It's in the exact same place. I don't believe so. So I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, dude. Your boss had a tooth removed over 10 years ago, and it was 2,000 back then, but it's double now. 10,000 for a tooth removal? Holy fucking shit. No, that's brutal, dude. What the hell? I don't see it, dude. Unless there's another hidden room or something, I don't see it. Are these the corridors? This is just still the offices, though. The Midnight Cuban, you want both. Very vividly because he was grossed out when he told you this. Yeah, I mean, it's gross, dude. You had to put a bolt in his jaw and then a new fake tooth on the bolt. Yeah, that's an implant, alright. $10,000 for an implant, though, is a lot of money. Too much money. No plant here. And I guess this is still considered a corridor, so this plant is done there. That's good. Any other plant? Uh-huh. Fuck you. Hidden plant. Okay, so we only have the AWE loading bay, which is perfect then. Because that one is much further. Much further. So, next mission, we have got eradicate the Moldussi, but I think that's also, yeah, later. And burn the dark, eliminate the darkness, which would be also later. All right. Let's continue then with the game. Oh yeah. Hey, welcome Ensalada. How are you, brother man? Now we are in active investigations.
I don't feel right.
Oh.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Dark. Let me bring a torch. Did I just call it a torch? What the hell is wrong with me? Who am I? What the fuck, man? A torch. Is it torch time? No, stop it. It. Here, take mine. Take my torch. I can find my torch though. And now I'm gonna be humming this song for the next 3 weeks. It always happens. Ah, damn it. Let's see what happens when you deny torch time. Yeah. I'm a torch time denier. Clearly. Keep clear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck it. Fuck it. Dude, no, we need need torch. What happened on in over under my torch? Are you ready? No. Clearly not. On a torch. What we need is a Herald of Darkness. Well, Ensa, only if you showed me the Champion of Light, I will show you the Herald of Darkness. Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate this scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. A piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people. All to make a train turned altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Sincerely yours, forever, Agent Hewitt. You don't remember writing this letter, but it sounds just like you. What about a Herald of Darkness? Chad, do you know how, like, we have discussed this in the past, right? How sometimes names have like a vibe to them, right? Like, you know, this name Gertrude, for instance. Gertrude, you haven't seen baby Gertrude. That doesn't exist, right? Gertrudes are 80-year-old women that spawn in the wild, right? Like, this is what it is. You don't see baby Gertrude. That kind of feel, right? So Harold has that vibe for me. No one ever saw baby Gertrude because it's impossible. Baby Gertrude does not exist. Do I have to investigate this in the fucking darkness like this, or will we get some freaking electricity going, brother? Even if it's shortened... Listen, if you call it Hal, or if it's Harry... Wait, by the way, is Harry short of Harold? I thought Harry was for, like, Harrison. It doesn't make any sense. There's the cold biome version of Gertrude. It's both, I see. So, yeah, I don't think any of those is like, has the same, you know, old person vibe. But it might be a me thing. That's why I'm asking if maybe you feel the same about that particular name or not. And it's, again, it's not to shame any names. That's not the point or the case here. It's just that names have some vibes to them. Like, they really do. Can I interest you in the name Harrison Old? Well, that sounds like a joke. Never met a baby named Ebenezer. Ebenezer! Prove me wrong. Ebenezer is not a baby name. You can't.
Now what? What is that?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Dr. Emil Hartman was tested.
Is that Hartman?
So you don't like the light?
I think that is Hartman, chat.
I can use that.
Is Dr. Emil Hartman. And that was exactly the monster that we saw at the end of the first DLC, though. Oh boy. Holy fucking balls! Don't leave me alone!
Nothing even touches it.
Because that's not the point, Jesse. We need to bring light. Oh, fuck me. Into this fucking place. Show me the champion of light. Fuck! Nah. I was not been doing self-care at all. You met a baby named Beulah? Beulah? I don't know how to say it. Gertrude, Harry's in chat just unsubbed. Yeah, I don't want the Gertrudes in chat to unsub or the Heralds of Darkness. It's not about that, really. Herod. Lost in a never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. We got a ton of light now. Tons of light. Tons of light. Hello, sir. How's it going there? Okay, I see it. We need a battery for that particular place. How do we get a battery, though? We need to bring it from, like, the other fucking side of the universe. Dive into the surface. Your sister's best friend, ex-husband, that's a long connection, is Geraldo, and he goes by Harry. Well, I mean, he chose it, right? He chose his own whatever. Like, he could have gone by, I don't know, James. And it would have been the same. It's like, he just chose it. We have more shit in here. Yes. We got the big shit, actually. Get fucked.
Yeah, how do you like that?
How do you like that? A duck, please. Huh. In the grand scheme of life decisions that man has made, I would call that a neutral. Regarding Dr. Emil Hartmann. Dr. Emil Hartmann is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Redacted, Washington. Is that Washington? Yeah. Focused on the treatment of artists, not arthritis, struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartmann's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartmann was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent Redacted abilities they may possess, with the aim of shaping Redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Sorry, Project Hail Mary, you know it's a movie too, but you don't do movies. You actively deny a lot of fun things, no? I mean, unless you genuinely find them non-fun. Which is our Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and the ability to Redacted reality through artistic mediums, see the file Redacted. Can't sit still that long. Oh, really? Oh, that's terrible. I have noticed, the other day I was talking about this, well, the other day was like 2 years ago, with Gold, because Gold also can't really watch a movie in one go. Or he was having trouble, rather. I don't want to speak for him. And I was very surprised because for me, movies are just, I mean, I don't know, like, easy to sit down and watch for hours. But it was the same with, having the conversation, we realized that it's something that a lot of younger people right now struggle with. Their attention span is also so terrible, right? But I guess in your case a little bit different. You get antsy, so yeah, that's different, of course. It's interesting though. I'm sorry because that feeling must be awful, yeah. You can do movies at home as long as you can get up and move around, yeah. Like kind of pause and then move around and whatnot, yeah. You enjoy movies outside of the movie theater. You're old though, but you absolutely see the end for the trend for younger too. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I guess your case is very specific to you as well, but yeah. Yeah, they have a hard time, and so that day in the chat there was someone who I know is young, like in their 20s, mid-20s, and this person was also saying, yeah, I struggle with that a lot. I struggle with not picking up my phone and staring at it, watching what's happening, checking out on things. So I missed already a part of the movie, so I'm already not caring, and it's kind of like a cycle of I am disengaging from both things just because I want to be everywhere at once, right? Look at Daniel knowing the Redacted Northwest. Don't call me out like that. Okay. Didn't you used to say that you were older than me? I said redacted. I also said redacted. What do you think? I read it?
Arcade machines. Shoom. Shim?
Play Shoom? Crowd control? Deadline? What the fuck is this? Oh. Come here, bitch. That works for me too. There's so much going on. I think it's interesting looking at really old movies. The pacing is different. It's so different, yeah. It is so different. There's a complete different expectation. Like, and the reaction that it's trying to elicit in the viewer is also different. It's not about keeping your interest like with action at all times. It's not you know 100 digs per second. It's about measuring right the pacing of the movie. It's about breathing. But younger generations are more about like going, you know, full tilt. Yeah, they do let the scene cook or the whole movie cook. Like if you look at the great, you know, thrillers of the 90s or whatnot, they are all cooking the entire movie. You only get the payoff at the last 5 minutes of the movie. And everything else is a surprise, and everything else is something that the movie's been like preparing for you. And yeah, I don't know, it's a different kind of thing. Whereas like I remember people being crazy about the stupid Avengers movies, right? Where the payoff was like to see if your favorite superhero made the cut into the roster and appear for 3 seconds so you could cheer. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, we like what we like, but... I am interested, Silver Fox. I have not seen anything of the back rooms, but I am interested. Which dial M for murder, for example, and enthralled you. That's cool, right? These guys are all level 8, dude. This is not a fucking joke. These guys are really heavy stuff. You, my brother, are hired. Jesus fuck! You will be the biggest chungus ever to work for me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, really? I can do that too? Why is my big chunkus guy not doing anything? He's like super powerful when he fights me. Man, what the fuck? He's just like staring. Menacingly. It's like that guy wearing white suit. The big chunk was just kind of like, yeah, brother, you're on your own now. Did we do it? Nope. We did not. But I thought we were so... Oh, man, this is so long. You know what? I'm not gonna engage with these minigames anymore. It's a waste of my time. Where are you, bitch? All right, have a short break there. Let's listen to the bot. None of your favorite movies will hold a shot for minutes, be it crane or Steadicam or whatever. Yeah. What have you? Don't see much of those these days. The craft is not lost. This is true. You can recruit enemies. Yeah, it's a power you unlock. You adore older movies and actually find those easier to sit still through the one shot. Yeah. Too many movies today feel like they have to hold your attention while other movies expected your attention. Totally get it though. There's so much going on. Yeah. Your wife and you are going to see it on Friday. You're looking forward to it. However, you admit that you are a little bitch and don't like to be scared. I am a little bitch, but I love being scared. So yeah, there is that. You can leave Shum 1 and 2 until you finish the game. This event isn't part of the main story, it just unlocks a costume. Ah, okay. Yeah, I imagine that it was just a minigame, Mickey, yeah. Stalker was quite a test for attention span. It was great, though. Interesting. Interesting. It's good to see you, Panaha. How are you, man? It's been a hot minute. Alright, let's stretch the legs, chat. Stretching the legs. That can be you a headache. Yeah. Great. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. We need to check for the standing desk soon. Get that standing desk. All right, we're back. The dynamic camera shake is something you despise. Come on. Oh, wait, I kind of want to recruit my guy. Fuck. Yeah, I knew I was going to do that. Bunch of fucking pooperts, man. Hell yeah, come here. Go and kill, brother. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, rip and tear. Balls. Hey, Chungos, would you help? Can I recruit this guy? He's so menacing. Spreading your wings sounds like you're walking around your house farting. Yes! Oh, he takes so much power. Will he attack? I think he will. Oh, he's gonna fuck them up so much. Oh my god, he's gonna fuck them up so much. Shit! Not that enemy, no! Explosive enemy, oh bullshit! God damn it. Alright, we're checking for documents, actually. So, what do we have in here? Nothing. So, from the top, there's a document there. Did you read the document, or what? Ocean View Motel Observation Report. Details. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking. Designation door. Redacted. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, refer to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian, and redacted, contacted agents Shah and Dempsey in the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview, where a full transcript referred to file redacted on redacted 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Interesting. So they suspected that that was the door to the dark place and that Alice was somehow connected to it as well, which is very interesting, because she was. But vending machine procedures. This is the AI 81. Altered item 81. Unknown testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine, its front covered in a faux wood panel, coin operated, buttons for selecting food products, where the item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living redacted have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Redacted called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise residents' spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Of course. Of course, because they're not shady at all, by any fucking means. It's the Bureau. The Bureau is not shady. They are the good peoples. Right, chat? Is that how it is? Thank you, Mando, for the med check and for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I gained a lot of momentum there. I lost control of the character. That's probably a bug or something. Ooh, Night Springs. Okay. This screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script. Episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Host. Voiceover. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Secret Lab Night, interior. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director? It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Huh. Is this an episode of Night Springs, though? No. Written by Alan. Is Control written by Alan? No, everything is written by Alan, by the way. If Joe catches me saying these things, he would laugh and then call me an idiot, because Joe doesn't believe in the power of Alan. He's an unbeliever. That's what a scientist sound like, right? I got it perfectly. All right, we got the Lure. Roll the Lure. Didn't hear what you said, but I'm gonna remember to come back to this and comment later.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Winston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Well, you don't have to speak like that if you know I can hear you. You're the one who cannot hear me. Why are you an idiot? That CRT only has RF connection. Doesn't have AV or SCART or anything like that. That's kind of trash. Anyway. Not a great TV. Will this?
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something.
What the fuck?
From the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
No.
Maybe from where you're standing.
Yeah, go get me like a bunch of Christmas lights or something, dude. You had all the ideas.
Okay,
This Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
Let's
Langston was right.
flush him out.
This is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
No,
I
don't fall
wanna
into
brag,
that.
But it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's
God, is it hot in here, dude?
for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing.
Yeah, what about the fridge that you cannot blink and have to stare at?
Still just wild animals,
You understand
scared
it?
of our own shadows. We're
Would
supposed
you
to be
call
on
it
the
not
same
terrifying?
team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race, and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
of course,
just gonna talk forever,
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite.
For how long do you think he's gonna talk?
I got Alfred.
I have
before
2 hours.
Sylvia died when I was at the. You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
He stopped talking. We won. So this is the Bright Falls AWE. This is Alan Wake events. I guess the game is trying to tell me to go the other ones first. So we got the Fra Mauro AWE. I guess we can go check that one out, right? Active Investigations 1. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Let's go. Oh. But did you see my powerful dumpy? As I die in Super Mario World. This life is in your hands. I wish for a crossover of this and Portal. It's pretty fun. At least that should be pretty fun. Are they Gonzo now? Alright. More darkness there. We need to bring a battery. Somewhere. It's not a battery. Can you please? Was that? What? Where's the? Fuck. Where's the light? I flipped the switch. Oh, did you just open that? Just didn't turn the light on. Hey people, how are you? How is life for people right now? Then I guess we have to get these things in the dark. There is an item, a text. And I guess there is that. An item and a text. The arcade cabinet. This is the Shum machines. Distance 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers some physical contact. Oh, okay, so you need to like kind of bring one away from the other. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets, originally designed for the game Shum or Shum and Shum 2, Kolgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonko Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s and early 90s, no other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Fun! It's very fun. How's it going, people? How was the day? Well, let me get this shit out of the way. Oh. Hi, I guess. Dude, what happened to my light? This thing got my light. Like, just despawned it. Fuck off. I had a good, nice torch there. What happened to it? Fuck off. Graduated from poop to boop. No, nobody is moving to anything that doesn't exist. People has publicly admitted that he is trying to steal something and turn it into something different. Which is wrong. I don't understand why people are supporting theft. Chaos joke of the day. If you rearrange letters of the postman, they get very angry. Oh, this is a little gross. Beepo is the sweetest, kindest booper to ever boop. That's not a thing. Yeah, light. Okay. Listen, I just need light, man. Oh. Oh. So that's what it does. I see. Is that gonna be enough? Oh. Probably not. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't look like it. So how do I... I guess just like that. But we have that over there. Oh, fuck off. Now I can't use it. It's okay. I have a torch back. It's okay. It's okay. Is there any windows? Something I have missed? And here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you never know, but it doesn't look like it. Alright.
Shit.
Oh shit! Oh no, it's closed. Where's my light? Where's my light? Look it. But the game is very clever. It despawns your flashlights.
It's too dark in here to light this thing.
Shit, shit, shit. It's a shit show. Need a battery. Well, at least I uncovered this now. I need to bring a battery here. Fortunately. One right there. Oh. Okay, so you can't progress from there. Am I in possession of any of the other quests? The Ati ones. I wonder though. Any document, any piece of paper, anything at all. Crumbs. I am here once more begging for lore. Nothing really. That's good then. Oh, there's something down there.
Danger, what do you think?
Off-topic question, but with the rising temperatures, do you also see more stinky bugs? Here? No, not really, no. What I see is, the other day I had to take out of the room a bumblebee, like a huge one. And that's a little scary, especially because they're very loud. Like, okay. I hope I don't start seeing bees because I'm allergic to them. So if I start seeing bees, then that will something that will keep me locked in my room. So yeah. That's scary because that can kill me. So yeah, it's a little scary. But no, I don't know how it is where you are right now, and so yeah. What I know for sure is that Belgium is not ready for these temperatures. Like historically, it wasn't this often this high. So yeah, people here are not ready for this, and yeah, structures either, right? These structures are built to keep heat in for the harsher winters, but winters have not been cold at all in the last few years either. So it's just scary, man. We barely got any snow this year. We got like 2 days, I think, or something like that. It was rough. Dearest Hollywood, have you ever wished you had an actor who could do it all? Who could be a man or woman, an adult or a child, a dolphin or a Boston Terrier? Well, today is your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I am the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, a ferocious wolfman, a swashbuckling pirate, or a debonair southern belle, I'm your man. Or am I? I will be arriving in town on May 11, 1971. I'll be available for meetings and auditions beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies. G. Clemens. You're not ready for the summer. It already started here. Although I saw that next week on Tuesday, we'll be back to like 12 degrees or something like that, 15 degrees, something like that. It's like, hell yeah, dude, let's go back. That's nice. But the drop, the other problem, the extra problem now is that wild swing in temperatures is awful for you. Like, and I feel it. It really affects me super badly. So, you know. The swinging temperatures are a fucking killer for me. They make me feel sick. Is there any reasonable person liking wasps, though? I got stung by wasps when I was a kid, when I was 7. Got like 4 of them on the head. I looked like a fucking clover for 3 weeks. It was awful. And of course the kids at school made fun of me. But yeah, they surprised me because we have a guayaba tree. We have a guava tree in my house, and I had to cross the backyard to get to my room. So I was walking there, and I didn't know they had a nest there. They nested there somehow. I mean, and when I was entering my room, they felt attacked or something. I didn't even see them, and then they attacked me. That was quite a thing. They're bullies, yeah. They really are, aren't they? So I have an actual astral construct. What do I have? Oh, the construct search. Search fires adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered. When tread... We don't have enough abilities. And we have Neo. 15% to seize duration. Doesn't lock that. And that is wonderful. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. You inhaled a bee while biking once. Stung you on spitting out. That sounds so painful though. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that sounds so painful. And a bumblebee led you to crash. But you still love the bumblebutts. A bumblebutt. The bridge operator. The bridge operator. Honeybees are way less aggressive. Worked around them all the time, no problem.
Okay. We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grand. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Yeah. I was a little wrong. I was a little wrong.
This one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand? Jelly, where are you from?
Yeah, you still see it as your fault colliding with the fluffies. With the fluffies. But wasps are just assholes. I hate the fucking healing guys. Also, how do they heal so fast though? Excuse me, brother man! Okay, I didn't even pay attention to that guy was kicking my ass. I was trying to figure out what was the most effective way of killing the healing guys. I think it's a good idea that the game spawns enemies in front of you. Like, even if you are not... Like, if you're standing around, the game will spawn enemies next to you. Which I think it's a good idea for the sake of the game. As a... You know. You're gonna help me, brother. You're gonna help me with the pooperts. Will this continue? Aha. We need lights. Promise of safety. Fuck off! Why am I healing less too? These guys do not drop any good heals or
streamer.
In mods. Oh, fuck off. Thank you, Enzo. Okay, I guess this has opened the door now. Yeah, I mean, I guess we gotta get in, right? Is there anything in here? There is. What's that? Of course you have to go through this shit again. What about personal mods? You also have to do the same thing. It's so stupid. Battery. There's some poo-poos there too. How do we bring some light to the poo-poos? Well. This is the path probably, so let's go back. And let's check what is there. Fuck! If there's anything else in this room.
It's like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
So
Did call him the third thing.
the third thing, so it's either the board and whatever the astral plane is, the his, and then the dark thing, or not the astral thing, but Polaris, and then the other two. Whatever the case is, we don't really know what they're talking about. Whatever the case is, whatever the case is, we don't know.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Always.
Afraid to shoot strangers.
Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word?
Aw.
Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then
Okay.
you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Quack. This is like the most South Park freestyling thing I've heard ever.
I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said.
Quack. Afraid to shoot strangers. Quack. Shaded Harmon. Examination of Paranatural Entities, Dr. Emil Hartmann. Shaded. Summary. Dr. Hartmann is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau, and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. So when it's A, it's just altered? As in an entity? Like the board, or I don't know. The hiss? Thank you, Metal. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's meds time for everybody. If you haven't taken your meds, please go ahead. Take your meds. Man, that emote has very good quality. I did a good job with that one. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a reductant of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This reductant also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. What you pondering? I'm pondering like what... no, it's nothing serious. It's just what A means, what stands for. Because in this case, it means like an entity, right? But I don't know what the A stands for here. Just an entity, not sure if it stands for something. Okay, ATI 001. Oh, I think we found that, yeah. I think we found that at some point when it makes reference that ATI is 001, yeah. It's just like altered, yeah. ATI is 001. The Shadow is 10. Shadow is the dark, I mean the one in the dark place. Then we have the Hiss, which also we don't know the name for it. We have the Board, or whatever lives in the astral plane. But in that part of the astral plane, because you uncover that the Board doesn't have control over the astral plane, only over the surroundings of the pyramid in the astral plane, right? Because we saw the former still communicates with us from other places in the within the astral plane. So I guess the astral plane is also very interesting once we learn more about it. But then we're gonna have to wait for Control 3 and for Alan Wake 3 as well at some point. I don't think Control 2 is gonna give us all the answers either. This is the long game. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartmann's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains redacted to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartmann was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the redacted AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. So Hartmann is an interesting character too. You deal with Hartmann. He's a piece of shit. You deal with him in Alan Wake 1.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
I mean, yeah. Oh, it's a boss fight, isn't it? Maybe not a boss fight, but... I think I did the wrong thing. Wow. It's a lot of flying bullshit here. And if I don't fight any of the ones on the ground, I'm not gonna get any fucking heals either. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? Ah, come on. It was just a piece of paper. Hey Ash, how are you today? Good to see you. How's it going? The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Oh, Alan is writing the pages of what we need to do. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead... The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He is in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity, subtitled. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. Golkar, I think you're gonna find this interesting. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. See, the shadow through Hartman tells Jesse, you're not locked in. You're not the one locked. I am not the one locked inside in a prison. Locked inside a prison, sorry. Which implies a little bit of what we were talking about earlier. That could be a possibility, yeah. It's a fun possibility too, so, you know, why not? I'm always down for fun shit. How is Ash today? How's your day, Ash? Hope you're doing well. Oh no, not one of these guys. These guys are awful, dude. Yeah, they kind of hurt so bad. Oh, shit balls! Please allow me to control that guy before we die. A little bit of health. Oh god. Oh god. I was so close. Doing well. Tomorrow's the last day of school and you're ready for the summer break. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. It's gonna be good.
Let's put him down.
I don't want to put him down. He's a friend. How dare you? So mean, dude. All right, there is no battery that I need to use anywhere. Let's just go down there. Okay. Let's see. What is it? Oh yeah, it's open now. Let's do this then. Oh no, it's the last ad break of the day, chat. We're about to have it right now, so we're gonna stop a little bit and stretch the legs. As we should, as one should. Let me get in here. This is the actual path that I should take. I think is actually the path. Okay. We're gonna go back here and see what else is at the end of this. Bro, this map is so bad. How could I fuck it up so terribly with the maps in this game? This map is quite awful. So this will take you to the bay. Dude, I don't know. Like, is this a good idea? Is this a bad idea? Oh, the light breaks? At least that one broke. Chat. Will this take me somewhere I've been to before? It's a control point. Alright. It's a control point anyway. Alright, let's take a short break, chat. You. Stretch the legs a little bit, huh? Let me check out how it feels outside. Okay. White. Dude, the birds are going crazy outside. It's fucking 9 p.m. Almost got lost in the library. So many books, so little time. Aw, you live with 4. Nice. Nice. Alright. We're just stretching our legs. Right now. A little bit. There's still a tiny sliver of light dangle. I can see it. I mean, chirp. Yeah, to be fair, it's very bright outside, though. The sun is only setting right now. It's only starting to set. A lot of light outside. Little kid telling his dad that his favorite author had a new book made your entire journey worth it. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. Man, days like this are so tiring because it's so hot and sometimes it's hard to focus. Goldgar, are you leveling? Are you leveling right now? What level are you in? At. I'm about to go back on right now. I have like 4 around level 20 right now. Oh, you're leveling up several at the same time? Damn, dude. That's crazy. What are you leveling, by the way? Lancer, Arcanist, Rogue, and Conjurer. Holy shit, just hit 10. Yeah, I tried, I started with Pugilist, and then I tried Rogue, and I didn't like it. It's not a Rogue. It doesn't feel like a Rogue. I didn't like it. And then I saw what ninja was about, and I liked it less. I was like, okay, this is a Naruto ninja. This is not like a ninja. So I'm like, yeah, okay. So I continue with the pugilist, and then I get the monk now. I don't love it, but I don't know what else I would be, honestly. Honestly, I have no idea what I would be if it's not that. Like, I don't see any other class that appeals to me like that, in that same way, you know? Try the samurai? Do you think? Maybe trying the samurai would be a good idea? Samurai is pretty dope. That was your main. Oh, nice. Samurai? Because the monk is fine, right? It's not bad by any means. It's fine. But again, it's not like... I mained rogue, dude, for so long. I'm just a rogue always in games. It's weird not being one. You did the beginning quest for the red mage, and then it threw 87 buttons at you and said, yikes, and switched back to black mage. Yeah, not having like onboarding for that, it's crazy. If they're gonna give you a character at level 50 and it's like, yeah, go with it. Already all the spells are there. It's like, well, fuck you, I guess. I feel like so many of the systems, they overcomplicate so unnecessarily. Listen, I tried finally, like, I have a minor, level 47 or something like that. And I created, I took the profession of blacksmith and armorer. And they, out of the gate, they threw you a whole, like, 3 new menus. And it's like, oh yeah, go with this. And now you have to be careful with the ATC and the fuck UB and the CC2. And it's like, what is any of that? I don't understand. And there's a bunch of windows, and it's like, oh, you have a percent, and if the thing is ruined, then your day is ruined. And it's like, oh my god, okay. It's like, everything is so overly complicated for no reason. Like, can I have a button to craft? Just like, craft. I have materials. Craft. Like, no, you think, but it's not. Oh, okay. We should have seen 1.0, it was even worse. Eesh. Yeah. It's a lot of things to be thrown at you at once. Yeah, I think an onboarding for that kind of thing should happen. And it's a little bit of my fear with Samurai, right? I would have to take... Because it's a free 50, so why not taking it, I guess? And then check out... Sit down and read all the abilities and see what I can make out of it. At least I have the monk to fall back into, which I've been understanding because I've been doing it since level 1, I guess. But, yeah. It's all fucking lot. The whole fucking lot. Alright. Alright. I guess we can continue. But I have this. I kind of want to go back because then I think I'm missing something there. Good way to deal with that is to queue for the lower level things first, because they sink you down, so you see what abilities you would have and get used to them slowly. Ah, well, you know what? That's actually a good call. I really want to do all the... I have 8 quests. All of them are hard dungeon quests I need to do. I really want to go and do those. And I have a couple of trials, I have 1 raid. It's already overwhelming where I'm at, because all of my quests, no exception, including main quest, is either a raid or a play with someone kind of thing. And it's overwhelming because I don't want to go and play with strangers. But also, I don't want to be a bother. Like, I don't want to constantly tell people, hey, do you want to carry me to a dungeon or explain how this works or the other? And I do it a lot, but it still makes me feel like a little bad. And, you know, like you're taking up on the kindness and time of people as well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing going on. I'll slowly take you through these things. I would love to go, but I realized when we did one already with Joe and Violet, and I realized that these hard dungeons, they're not particularly hard, let's say. They're not like, oh my god, this is so difficult. Not really, but they do have mechanics that you haven't seen before and things that you haven't seen before. There was one boss in the one we did that had one attack that I just didn't understand. It was like a bunch of lines and made like a grid kind of thing. Never seen that, not in training, not anywhere else. So that's my fear. If I go to a dungeon, if I go through Dungeon Finder, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm going to I'm going to get them. Maybe not wipe, but they're gonna have to revive me and all of that. It's gonna be like I'm gonna feel like shit, just because I don't understand it. Originally, that was all a drip fed to everyone, so it wasn't massive flood of stuff. Yeah. I guess it's because you people went through all the little patches that added 1 or 2, and then the other one, and then the other 2. Whereas for now, everything is now available. The community is nice. No one will make you feel bad. But I would love to. Joe, if I see you then there around, I'm going to bother you to go to one of these dungeons. I know that Violet would be also happy to help. She's been incredibly helpful too with the whole thing, but yeah. What you do when you start a new to you dungeon is just say, hello, it's my first time or something. Usually end up getting commendations out of it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the community is actually very nice. I really don't have any reason, like rational, reason to feel that way, except my past experiences with other games where people are much more toxic. So I guess I come from that kind of thing. Going in with NPC group is an option. No, not for the hard dungeons. No. Otherwise, I would have done it. Some of the regular ones, the optional ones, I did with NPCs, and it was fun. Because I went at my own pace and I learned what to do. But yeah. But the hard ones that we have there, no, they don't have the option. Activate the lights. How do I activate the lights? For fuck's sake. Well, I'm not gonna read right now, video game. Are you interested in reading more lore? No, I need to activate the lights. We are doing what we are doing, video game. Okay, I need a battery. Or over there. Where the fuck do I bring a battery from? Listen, Emil is right there. And I don't think Emil is a happy camper. Shit! Well, that would be a control point. If only. That's also a thing. That's also another thing. I probably missed it. I just started running. Because why the fuck wouldn't I? Simply run. Why am I not gaining any energy though? I wasn't recovering any stamina. You on the floor during raids, but the lower level ones are cake. People just run through them and leave most of the mechanics to people who know what they're doing. A dragoon. Most people are nice if you mention the start. Hey, I'm learning his first time in a dungeon. The okayest Bard. Bard is super interesting to me. I really would like to try it one day. Control DLC? Yo, anti-swipe, hello. You gotta pick that up. Game was fire? Yeah, game is very good, dude. I'm glad we have a control enjoyer here. Okay, that's not... Dun. So I need to bring light to this. How the fuck do I bring light to this? Hey, Hardman. Do I have any light sources here? In here, maybe? No? Alright, I guess I have to read the lore. Oh, I see, Mickey. The 24 mans are a little more forgiven. The 8 mans are typically meaner, I see. I see. At some point, you'll get a character in the EU, but had no time for gaming lately. Did you finish Alan Wake 2, Gumi? Did you? A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Mauro Highlands of the moon. By the way, Hudix, what are you playing right now? Which class? Are you leveling up another one in the end? 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. What? Each human crew member was insisted that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter. Though tensions remained high, Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. This event is a nightmare. Oh my... Mickey, you haven't played 2? Alan Wake 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, easily. I just played it a couple of weeks ago. You can watch the VODs if you want to. If you go back to the VODs of the channel right now, they're still up because it was very recently. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. If I only had some time for it yesterday, you're in chapter 6. Holy shit. Okay, this event, the Fram Auto, is terrifying. You started a warrior and gladiator to follow and help Heather around. You kind of want to see how tank plays. Yeah, tank is fun. I've been thinking of maybe, but I don't know. Like, I don't like paladins in games. They're too goody. They're a bunch of Ned Flanders of the light. I don't like them. So I think if I had to create one, it will be probably a marauder, so I can get a warrior, right? Like a warrior instead of, because the paladin is like. No, I could have a DK. DKs are fun, dude. I've seen them play. They look really fun. DKs were fun in WoW too, so. Dark Knight. Yeah, they look fun. So. Oh. Did I do that? Did that do it? Fuck you, Hartman. Curse you, Bale. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my bale. Alright. So, brother man. How terrifying is Alan Wake 2? So I could tell you it's not a horror game. But then people here will say that I'd be lying to you. Right? Bro, but that's not how things move. It's like, oh, we're gonna move to the side. It's like, are we though? Are we though? Oh, fuck that shit up. It is scary at times, yeah. It is scary at times. It's very tense. It has some very tense section, but it's very good. Just curious on all the things. I love that about you, Udix. How curious you seem about the game and trying everything is super cool. They're very similar at the start in terms of mechanics, Marauder and Gladiator. You love playing DK. The offensive output and survival buttons are super cool. With the DRK Knight, you get to start a higher level. It's a lot of sort of the skills of first, but for sure much faster in time spent leveling up a new job from 1. When do you get DK? Like at level 60, right? In Heavens? The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, Dark Knight, Astro, and Machinist, start at 30. Yeah, but you get them at 60, right? If you wanted to try DRK, it's so funny to say to me. I call them DKs. The job story is great. I've heard that, yeah. I've heard that the story is really good. Suppose it's more than just than Alan Wake 1, isn't it? In terms of scary, yeah, it's much more atmospheric. The sound design is insanely good. And it does have some jump scares, yeah. But tanking stresses you out. I understand why, yeah. Tanking and healing is stressful. I saw the other day some memes about Final Fantasy XIV healers, and it says, if you are... What is the other healer that is not the white mage? One of the other healers. Can someone help me out here? Because it was this lady showcasing the meme, right? Like, acting the meme. And... I think it was Astro. And... Or Sage, maybe. And the person was on the keyboard, and then you can see them from the distance. She was moving the mouse like the MMO mouse with all the buttons and all the keybinds here in the keyboard. It's like sweaty spaghetti just healing. And then it was like, when you're a white mage, and with the white mage, it was the same person just covered with a blanket, just like clicking on the one button here. And the whole party was just like healing constantly. And it's like every time they will say things like that. There's always one class that people will be like, oh, this is easy mode. Oh, this is silly. Oh, this is 2 buttons. Oh, this is... Like, most of the time, that's not even true. But that's how people perceive these things. That is always funny to me, just to see. It's supposed to be the easy healer. Listen. Happy to know that it exists, you know. Astro is something and you love it. Yeah, it's like I saw this video about Ninja, right? And the guy really hopes that you, like, he really expects that you understand. And people in the comments are like, oh my god, this video is so clear. But it's like a bunch of gibberish that the person is saying over and over and over. Like, it's a bunch of, like, names of skills that you're supposed to use, right? But it sounds like fucking gibberish. Did anyone ever tell you scrap subtitle for this game? What is it? What is it, Yezi? Let's see. Control, I hope you like text. Oh yeah, I do. So that's great, no? That's pretty cool. So hear this.
Hello! So you've just started Final Fantasy XIV, you've created your Warrior of
Here.
Lightning combo, which is Spinning Edge, into Gust Slash, then into Alien Edge, which has a rear positional. At level 54, after Gust Slash, you have the option to use Armor Crush, which has a flank positional and will give you 2 stacks of Kazuma Toy. This will increase the potency of your next Aeolian Edge by 100. You can hold up to a maximum of 5 Kazuma Toy. You're going to want to have some Kazuma Toy at all times, so every Aeolian Edge is buffed when you use it. So if you run out, make sure to use Armor Crush to get some more, but be careful not to overcap. Your AoE combo will consist of Death Blossom into Hake Mujin Satsu. You also have a ranged weapon skill, which is Throwing Dagger. At level 30, you'll unlock Ninjutsu, and 10, your first Mudra.
It gets better.
Charges of. Pressing 10 once will change Ninjutsu to Fuma Shuriken, which is a single target attack. At level 35, you'll unlock Chi, your second Mudra. Pressing 10, then Chi will change Ninjutsu to Raiton, which is a strong single target attack. Pressing Chi, then 10, will change Ninjutsu to Katon, which is a strong AoE attack. At level 45, you'll unlock Jin, your last Mudra, using either 10 or Chi, and then Jin will change Ninjutsu to Hyoton, which is a single target attack that will bind an enemy in its place for 15 seconds. This does not affect most bosses. With 3 Mudras, pressing any combination of all 3 of them will yield different Ninjutsus as well. Pressing both Chi and Jin, and then 10, will change Ninjutsu to Huton, which is an AoE attack. Pressing
So again, this is not by any means to make fun of this creator. Big respect to this creator, nothing against them or anything. It's the game. This creator is explaining the abilities and telling you what is supposed to be your rotation. It's gibberish. It's absolute gibberish. I don't know what this person is saying, and I don't know if you're supposed to understand. Now, the comments in the video are from people saying, thank you so much. This is the clearest video I've seen in my life. You changed my life and one of my descendants forever. It is like, it's a me problem. I just don't understand these things. It's very overwhelming. And I don't understand, if you change your mudra to your chakra and you invest in your kachakunais, then you're gonna get the ninjutsus ready for the next chi eruption Like, I don't say like, what okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like in detail, it's things you're meant to acquire one thing at a time, understand it, and continue. You know exactly what he was saying. It's just he's explaining literally everything literally. Yeah, there's better ways to learn it. I guess, yeah, going through it. But if you get, for instance, in the case of Lodi, right? You get the red mage at fucking level 50. And you already have a full rotation there at that point, or almost. With like 10 buttons to press. You're like, well, this is, I don't think, man. I don't think that's gonna work. You know? Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that if I go and watch the same video but it's the monk, I will be less lost. But you know, Muda. Don't care. Curse of Ra. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance into the oldest house. Oh, so they named it Fra. Yo, what's up, Fra? The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found. Wait, is Fra the one who was talking the whole gibberish of like, oh, gummy bears and whatever? I guess they figure that you've made it that far, you have enough of an understanding you can manage. I don't know, I would prefer a proper tutorial. Its physical form consists solely on extravehicular mobility unit, EMU, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU, or EMU, I guess, taken from one of the NASA astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through redacted conversion or possibly redacted corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though it seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown redacted-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. This is so terrifying, dude. Terrifying. Let me give you a rundown of Dragoon as I remember. Use your rotation that causes the dot to start, then use your rotation that causes a hindered base damage while the dot is active. Press jump when you can, and when you won't die for it. That's the last step. Misjudge when you won't die and die anyway. Send the healer money so they don't hate you. Did someone say dot? Someone did. How are we feeling in the dot department right now? Yazzie. Well, here's the thing. I don't think I understand the mechanics of this thing. Of this fight. I don't think it does a good job of telling you what the fuck you're supposed to do. The fuck you're supposed to do. Is that gonna move around? Oh yeah, it's gonna move around and it's gonna give me that one, innit? Oh hell yeah, my brother. Oh hell yeah, brother. Now it's going there. Holy funk. Do you guys think I can make it over there? Do you guys think if I summon this, it would cause it to calm back or not? I think it would. Okay, now stop dots. Yazzie, did you ever play any MMO? You, of course, don't strike me as an MMO Andy, but, you know, I had to ask. You strike me as someone cooler. What was that scream? Ow! Hi! Ooh, okay, what do we do? What do we do? You played Guild Wars 1 and 2? Nice, dude. I played Guild Wars 2 for a little bit. But I felt very, very lonely. I was very much alone. Like Thomas when he was alone. And then I didn't continue. But I liked Guild Wars 2. It looked very fun. You were addicted to Guild Wars 1 for a while. I see. Super cool game. Yeah, the Guild Wars seemed like very cool games. I agree. They really did. I'm missing one battery, chat. Missing one fucking battery. Shit. So we're back here, eh? Oh, I think I see it, chat. No, I don't. Where is the other battery? The fuck, my dude-a-roo? Is it going left? Okay. Okay, I'm still missing one battery. I don't see it. I don't see it. If you guys see it, let me know. It should be blinking. I believe batteries blink in this game. What size? You have a box. That size. That right there. This one. One of those. Oh, you know what? I don't need it. I just realized. Is there a stream? You gotta take ferries to their monthly shot appointment. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Once you learn that astronauts left metal plates on the moon that you can bounce lasers off, the conspiracy lost all sense of lure. Oh, you're getting fucked. You're getting fucked, Emil. He escaped again? Mother flower.
One less place for him to hide.
One less place for him to hide. I hate when characters speak like that in media. You know? You can literally shoot a laser at the moon and have it reflect back to you. You know they put birds in the sky to simulate a laser plate for whenever someone tests it. Now, Metal, this was not to fake the moon. This was just to bring that altered thingy here.
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who? See the...
Hello?
Hello! Read about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure.
Don't open that door.
Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back in front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for eye?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
I am not opening this cell, dude. This is...
Maybe it wants something to read.
No, this is the entity. This is the thing they brought from space. Do not open that. Is Jesse, like, a little slow? I don't want to use a bad word. I don't want to call her stupid, but, you know. We have found enough evidence of things. Open the door. What if I don't? What if I just like never do that? Clear the mold, burn the dark, eliminate the darkness. Let's see where the darkness is. It's close to where we are. Oh, it's actually right there. It's in the Fram Auto. Is there some darkness there? I mean, I guess there was. Shitballs. Any light? Any light? No. I mean, she was playing with an interdimensional portal generation like a toy, so maybe she's not the brightest cream. Maybe. The third thing, find Harman in the Eagle Limited AWA area. Gerbil took the top head. Find what the prisoner wants. Jesse speaks Bureau prisoner and agrees to help it find something. Let's see where that is. It's supposed to be here in the Fra Moro thingy. So, I'm supposed to find it here? I don't. Fucking redacted, man. Have you ever thought that all the bad things in a game happen for you, the main character? Yes, I have thought about that constantly. You know when that thought becomes more prevalent and stronger, Hurix? In anime. Whenever I watch anime, that thought immediately hits me like, yeah, it's because of us, isn't it? All the bad shit. Because the good guys. When it's a bit too on the nose, yeah. Yeah, it can be, I guess that is fair to say. Okay, we made it up here. I guess it's now time to check. There's gotta be some sort of fuckery that we can activate here or something, no? No. And the answer is nope. You came here for nothing. I don't understand then. Little secret. But besides that, I think we're chat. I don't know what to do. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Finland is just the independent testicles of the Scandinavian dick.
So, could have died, by the way. Yeah, I know there is a guy. I spoke to him already, Mickey. Flower. I do not want to let him out, but I also didn't find what he was looking for, so I have no fucking idea. Ooh. Ooh, we got a redacted here. The mission is like kill the darkness here, but I don't see any darkness in here. I mean, obviously it's pretty dark, but that's not what I mean. What happened, Lodi? Why are you mad? What did Hurix do now? Unicorn. Ooh.
This could be what it wants.
He wants toilet paper? Yeah, I mean, I get it. But you know what I recommend? Get a bidet. That's the recommendation. This is a unicorn that makes me mad.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Yes. Let us try something else. It was all too much, I had to get away. What a criminal. Why is he doing this? No way, Tilda, you're adding Hurix to the naughty list.
Maybe it'll like this.
Don't tell me, but Mickey, but why? Why do you have to tell me? I'm doing the quest. Ah, man. To be honest, almost all chat is on the naughty list.
Keep trying.
Yeah. I'll keep trying. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Maybe this will do the trick?
I wonder how many items do you take to him first before he just like speaks actual. Like, you're gonna make me learn actual. He called me a ping pong.
Wasn't it either? Huh.
He also called me Rosa. Rosa, you ping pong. I will show you my ping pong. Let's do another object. Okay, so another object from here, from this office. Let's go to the other office and see what we can take from there. Show me the champion of life. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in a never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
This might do it. Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
See, we bonded now. We're friends. Through his inability to communicate properly and my inability to understand what the fuck he's asking for. So another item from here. I wonder from where else? Wasn't a head a false subtitle meant to be a hat? No. It's just that. So the lore is he's part of an altered event that happened when a NASA shuttle came back to Earth, and they were supposed to be 3 astronauts, but when they returned to Earth, they were 4. And the 4th one doesn't have a body. It's like was possessing like one of the suits. So he tries to mimic English, but he doesn't make sense. Like, he just uses random words. He doesn't really have a body either. And the funny thing about the event is that the other astronauts that came were somehow convinced that they were 4 originally. So the entity controlled them to a degree. But it was put into custody here in the bureau, and now we're just like, you know, trying to communicate with him, but he doesn't communicate effectively. So it does make sense when he says a head, and you think that, okay, if it's going to be an astronaut helmet, that kind of makes sense. He is getting better, but it's still, like, not easy for someone who is not prepared to, you know, understand what he is trying to say. Just like, yeah, those are just random words. So you might think that the helmet is here or something, but I don't see it. So we're gonna go back up and see if there's something up there, maybe, or I don't know. Because I don't see it here. I don't think it's here. Down here. It doesn't seem to be here either. So yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't know where the helmet might be. I guess we'll find it somewhere else. It's supposed to be here, though, according to that thing. There is supposed to be the darkness thing here in the corner, but I also don't see it. I didn't see any darkness there that I needed to go and fight. It's very complicated. Yeah, I wonder where the helmet is then. Well, if you guys see a helmet, let me know. Like I said, I don't see it there. The whole darkness thing also is not happening here either. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's just call it and go up and continue with that. We'll see. Whatever we find it. Not here. Makes sense, yeah. Staying on a never-ending night. And deep to the surface. Oh, I needed the light. Oh, fuck me, dude. X fucking accuse me, dude. What the hell? No, but this sucks. This sucks. I had a light. I threw the light. I was gonna use the light in here. Well, fuck me. See, I needed the light there. What happened to me light? What did I do with it, by the way? I just threw it somewhere, didn't I? Anyways, we're gonna go then save, and that's gonna be it for today, I think, chat. I think tomorrow we continue with Alan Wake's DLC. Yeah, I think we should do that. Alright. I'll continue tomorrow. I feel like this DLC is going to be a little bit longer than the other one, so it might take us just the full day tomorrow, probably. Beefy DLCs, I'm happy they exist. They're very fun. Control is a very fun video game. I am enjoying it a lot. A whole lot. Please no spoilers, this is my first time watching. Fermenti, how are you? I didn't see you there. Fermenti, it's lovely to see you, man. How's the day going? No, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Hope you guys had fun with the stream today. Hope you guys are still enjoying a little bit Control. We're not gonna be stuck in Control for too much longer. I can already see, I can already feel the moments of absolute quietness. People are just like completely disconnected to the game. I am very excited, so I will continue and finish it. But it's one of those things. Doing this one for me, I think. We're gonna go raid a friend. Thank you, Pandas. Thank you, Lordy. Thank you, Jimbo. We're gonna go raid a friend. Let's see. Who is streaming chat? Yazzie is not streaming for some reason. Yazzie, the fuck, man? Go stream. Hey, you can always feel free to talk to me about any other thing in the world, Bactrian. We can always talk. Shall we go and visit? Shall we go and visit? By the way, chat, I noticed something nasty. I noticed someone view botting yesterday. Of course, I'm not gonna say anything more than that, but it was sad. Made me a little discouraged as well. See you tomorrow, Miki. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's hard to judge people. Like, sometimes some people want something so much that... But, yeah. I felt bad. More than, like, you, I felt, like, really sad about the whole situation. It's a very harsh environment, and it sucks that people resort to do stuff like that. Yeah. It sucks. Please take care of yourselves. If you're a streamer as well, please take care of your mental health. Go for walks. Try to take it easy. It's a harsh thing, and it's difficult for everybody right now. I promise you, it's not you. We're in this together, everybody. We really are. I'll see you again tomorrow. In the meantime, we can go and raid a friend. I'll tell you what. We're gonna go raid. Rump. Rump is playing something different today. He is playing Ultra Kill. So, okay, let's go check it out. Rump is good people, and he's with Noodle there, of course. They both are lovely, lovely people. So yeah, let's go raid Rump. And here's a raid message. The person who deserves your kindness and open-mindedness the most often your own self. Right, it's the most difficult thing to do. It's very easy, I feel like, to be kind with to others and give them a lot of that, you know, goodwill and opportunities and chances and everything. And then when it's about yourself, sometimes it's just very difficult. So just remember that. Remember that you are incredibly kind. So you can be kind to yourself as well. It's not... There's no reason not to, really. Because if you want to continue doing any good for others, you need to be here. Yeah. Alright, let's go raid Rump. See you there. See you also in the Discord. You guys are lovely and awesome, and I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow for more stream. The end of Control DLC for Alan Wake, and then after that, we might jump into, I don't know, but on the 29th, for sure, is Mina the Hollower. I don't know what to do with the in-betweener. That's a toughie. It's a tough one. We'll figure it out. Don't think too much about it, alright? I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Take care. You guys.